No response. Good morning. How are you doing, Cat?
$420 incoming.
Had a little bit of wake and bake. Letting the land yacht warm up a bit. It's fucking cold. Morning, Mike. Got down to teens last night. Froze my ass off. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I just don't like the cold. I got up here this morning, sat down on that pillow you gave me. It was frozen solid. Oh, goddamn. My ass sweat froze. I tried to call Jamie. Not surprised that it didn't let me get a hold of him. Our phones don't communicate very well. Kind of like the me and Judith thing. I can't talk to her on my phone either. I have to use Facebook. Speaking of which, good morning. Huh?
It's Jamie.
Oh, okay. Getting a call.
Hey. Morning. We're just currently sitting at the Painted Desert right now.
Good morning.
Yeah, it says morning if you didn't hear that. Yeah? You hear me? Good morning. Okay. We're at the Painted Desert, so our connection's rather choppy, I think. Did you want to talk to Dad? He's calling me on both his tablet and phone. He said there's a delay and he hears himself. You want to talk to Dad? You heard him on the live stream. Okay.
Yeah, we'll be up soon. I had to thaw out my butt pillow. It got cold. It was fucking crazy. I sat down on a pillow as hard as a brick.
Yeah, we're on our way now. See? It's funny. On the live stream while fucking called me as well.
Boom, boom, boom.
Right.
Figured I'd share this beautiful view with you before we take off. This is where we slept last night, just over there. Not quite as vibrant as it is towards sunset. It's still pretty. It's real pretty. These guys look different in the daytime than they do at sunset, too. Beautiful view. A lot of Cherenkov already this morning. Might want to keep it cool. Pretty sure your Schumann's spiking the fuck all over the place. All right. See, they got picnic tables and the little barbecue pits here. It's a really nice spot. Thank you again, Jamie, for showing us it was up here. We always stopped off just on the road. We never came all the way back here. He's like, oh, you park over here. I was like, what? You're kidding me. It's fucking beautiful over here. This is now my favorite spot in Arizona. Fucking love this place. It's quiet at night. Last night, though, man, the motherfucking wind picked up to like 30 miles an hour out of nowhere for about 3 hours. We were warm until that happened. I need to get some fucking weathering up in here, weather strips and shit, because it just fucking once the wind gets going, man, it's done. We got a breeze through here. The windows and doors, all of them have a good inch gap in them and shit.
Pretty sure our doors caved inwards. It's like
get rid of the shower shit before we fucking go climb the mountains.
Trippy says, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is warm or cool, depending on where you are.
Good morning.
Feels like a temperature of 34 Fahrenheit this morning.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly today.
Empty anyways. Judith says my house is the same old brick house.
Got good gaps in it for you, huh?
Oh, sorry. Judith said at the sunset there were so many different colors.
Yeah, there was. Really different at night. Away we go. Still got about a good hour to drive. We got a good head start on today by staying up here last.
18-foot ladder. Not like that.
Don't like height. Yeah, I don't like a whole lot of height. So I'd say be careful on that fucking ladder, young lady. Hey, not bad.
Not really even well, other than the bridge.
Pretty good. They did a good job. No wonder it took 3 months.
They did it right.
They did it right.
this afternoon. Was wide awake at 3:30 a.m. Cloudy and no stars. So I did homework. The round magnet in the center.
It's awesome what again. Thank you for doing your homework. This isn't just information, it's damn good information we got the hold of here. Life-altering shit. Just County. Just inside Navajo. Nobody in church. Nobody over there. I wonder if it's still in operation.
Kathy says, thank you all, or thank you for it all. I'm there a lot, many nights going through some twice to make sure I understand, undoing the lies we've been told since childhood.
Yeah. We've been told lies for many generations. It's tough fighting through the programming, man. It's just it's simple physics. It cuts right through it. Pretty good. To start putting it in your hand, that's a game changer. Start feeling the magnet yourself. So,
That Jane. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Choppa C so far as the server's concerned. Fight him, Kid and Chico. Jamie Talashova. Jamie Talashova.
Hey, Jamie. Ain't nobody gonna fight nobody today. Just blind still. Welcome to Opie. Chico's just happy for a warm spot. It's fucking cold this morning. It's all right in the land yacht, but it's cold out here. Fuck me. You can't see anything because all the Cherokov in the air today. Fuck. This wall must be crunchy. I just realized we're real close. In about 20 miles.
We're not that far from the painted disc. It's got a bit point. Yeah. Jake, listen. Like this.
Here comes the bus. He just passed. He's gonna pass us now. Chernikov, we can finally see our destination. It's unprecedented thick today. I guess just a little more than yesterday.
Jamie says, I feel ya, grew up in social where it's, if it's not a 7.0 in the Richter, no worries. Mom's got us out of there before the San Andreas Fault lives up to its name. Oh, they're cute.
Yeah, force and everyday occurrence. Quite a few of them at boot camp. Yeah, San Diego. Happened at the mess hall once, man. All the fucking signs above your head start rocking and shit. That's the only way you can know you just have an earthquake. That's the sign up there shaking. Take it down.
Good. It's this Cherenkov. The signal was here to choppy to begin with. What do you think the Cherenkov's doing? There, it's hot here. Trippy says, I used to live in the San Fernando Valley. That was in a 6.5 earthquake, Selmar/San Fernando, California, in 1971. It destroyed the Olive View Medical Center where I worked.
It's never a good day. And back on top of the world.
everybody down at the centers there. Yeah. Still too cold. Look at the lake out.
Jamie says shrimpy mussels must have been the one that scared my father. Incidentally, he won a state X country championship '73.
Cross country.
If it's warm enough for you.
I see your mom.
Look at the valley today.
I know.
Is it fun? 30.
See what my signal looks like here. Looks good. Beautiful day. Good morning. Could you grab me a cup?
No,
How are you today?
Good morning.
Good morning.
we are live.
You look like you showered. So did
I did.
I. So did
I got the shower, bro.
Where's your cup at? Oh, okay. What's up, Chico? Okay.
It's good to have two in a week.
Tell me what.
That's good. That's
Okay.
good. Thank you, sir. Chico's excited.
Chico. Chico. You're small. You are small, Chico. That cat would eat you. That cat would eat you. It would, Chico. It would eat you.
Right on. That sun feels fucking good. Chico. Chill, dude. Chico. Chill.
He sees a kitty. A kitty to be eaten.
Do me a favor. Light our fridge.
No, I refuse. Massive refusal. Tell him, Chico. Tell that kid.
that guy. That's my favorite Hopi. Uh-oh.
He's got his Hopi tablet.
Oh, no. Made a channel. Yeah, it's a good 3-second delay. It's weird.
That's just how lives are.
Yeah.
They have to be downloaded as it's going. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can.
Look at you now. Look at you now.
I'm a musician and I can play with the delay. Like, hey, I think you can. Yeah, you can hear it. I don't know. It's funny to me.
Oh, that drives me nuts when he's got his on full blast. I'm like, dude, I can hear myself talk twice now. I don't even like hearing myself talk that much. So how you been?
I'm all right. I came in here to
Smoke a bowl?
well, yeah, that too.
Mike and Cheyenne gave us a little bit of green while we were down there.
Favorite people in Winslow right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they're good people, man.
Yeah, that's crazy, you know. Right when he starts going over there and he starts getting his job, it's great. But there's no I need to start looking at that.
Fuck. Bucks an hour here.
Yep. It's just
I do too, but still.
Yeah.
15 bucks an hour with zero investment just to push a broom.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, I worked multiple jobs before.
I've done the glass blowing in Carl's Jr. in Colorado there for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
That's how I got unemployment when fucking COVID hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of lucky I had a time job there.
What I wanted to do here.
Rona fucked my day as
Oh.
far as business went. You know how that goes.
Those missionaries who are coming, they're not with the ones that you went to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
They're not those kind of Mormons.
Okay.
They're different.
They're different.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, and see, remember that guy that I was telling you about that I spent a whole year with out here?
Mm-hmm.
He got adopted
From
out
Montana.
here. No, from he was actually from Manti, in Utah.
Okay.
But he came out here and he had bare feet and everybody's
Oh,
making
that
fun
guy.
of him. Yeah. This is the same group he was with. So and the guy that's bringing him out, he knows him. So it's been since 2017, so it's been 7 years. Yeah, so a little bit of backstory here though, but my mom we're just now talking about it. So I told her I'm gonna come in here, and as they get closer, my mom's gonna give me a number. I'm gonna try to interject, you know, what possibly we could speak of, or or set up the time. They're gonna be staying over here at the cultural center too.
Okay.
So they're gonna come here.
Oh, we can swing over there.
Yeah. Well, they're
coming here.
As soon as they get to St. George, you know where St. George is? It's southern Utah.
Oh, okay.
And when that call happens, they'll probably be like 2.5 hours away, 3.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we're looking afternoon. Tomorrow they're gonna go over to my sister's and they want to help introduce their missionaries into doing service, which is what this church is kind of. They rescinded a lot of things. Like 2011, I started. We used to do wood hauling. My mom was in charge of the Relief Society, the women's group. She used to be in charge of the Lost Sheep, where they go over there and the ones who aren't coming to church. Yeah, they go over there knocking. Hey, where have you been? Hello. Or the new missionaries, tell them where they live. Hey, these guys haven't been at church. You know, stuff like that. Yeah. And at one time, she had like 5 callings, and this is the thing I say to people. Is like that's very uncommon for a person in the church to have that many callings, especially one who's of an advanced age. So, you know, over here, as far as we're concerned, I've seen a lot of the services, both from the people and from the church, be diminished. Yet they're, you know, and that might be contributing to the lack of attendance, because, like I said, I go too. It's just I'm not baptized. I'm baptized into something else.
Shit.
Thick today.
Yeah, so and then again
But
too.
it's funny, you show up more
Yeah.
than your members.
And this is the thing I say, and I want everybody to take heed of this. If you're going to say something negative about another person's religion, please remember, go over there, worship with them, find out what it's about before you open your mouth, because that is pure ignorance. And you know you don't understand them, take the time to understand them. Just like I tell the missionaries, they're going to be coming out here preaching to us about religion. How come they don't go over to our religious ceremonies and rituals and honor them too? It works both ways. And our religion has been established here long ago. So, and we don't need big old temples. We don't need networks of people. We need global dominance. We don't need, hierarchies and titles and things like that. But our religion is just as valid and as strong. Yeah. We'll see how all these other fledgling religions are in 500 years.
Okay.
Wow, that's how I sound.
Yeah, religions were made to divide us, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why they make them.
That's
why they're tax exempt status here. That's capitalist spin on religion, right there.
Good job, you're dividing the populace.
Let's help support that.
What did they say? Religion was invented when the first con man met the first fool.
Yeah, there's this guy here. You should worship him.
Well,
He made you and all your guys.
as far as that Jeebus goes, all of them are going to be slightly disappointed here with this big reset, because we're still going to be in our skin when we get judged by a frequency. I don't see Jeebus.
Wouldn't it be funny if we all get judged by our beliefs and actions?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny?
And our frequency and our soul.
I think that's a personal religion there.
It is. None of that mainstream.
They want to divide us.
Now, a lot of people have written about this big reset. But, I figured out exactly the mechanism that's going to cause it is the three suns coming together. And I don't see Jeebus out here helping. We got Ninja Gita's head. That helped.
I switched coffees. This is Maxwell House.
It tasted a little bit stronger.
It's got a rougher cut than the Folgers I usually drink.
Oh, I got a coffee pot. A coffee mug.
Did you make any double bubblers?
No. I even sold the rigs I had.
Okay.
I got brand new oxygen, though.
That thing needs a sticker. I have stickers. Oh, this is cool. You know who would love this? Michelle would love that.
It goes in. See, I can hold your coffee and your tea. You just set it on your stove and it boils up through and percolates. It changes color.
Fuck, dude, she would
Isn't that
love
sick?
this shit, dude. She makes French press. She uses the French press.
This is the lazy man's French press.
That's what I'm saying. I love that shit.
Yeah.
How much do those go for?
These usually retail around 80.
80? Wow,
Yeah.
It's way off there.
I get about 45, 50 for a cheap one like this.
You can take that.
This is well.
Yeah, you can take that.
Yeah, we look a little charged. But yeah, it's fun. I like watching it sit and just boil. It's actually entertaining watching your coffee.
I've
Jeebus got a couple of them. They're like 2 and 3 times more work than what go into this one.
Galaxy marble handle.
Yeah, Galaxy marble fucking handle, bro.
I've taken a lot of things you said. Remember when we parted, we were talking about that. I kind of got slightly, let's call it flabbergasted. Because it seems like everybody's been telling me everything you've been telling me. And I only take that from certain people, and you're one of them certain people that allowed for me to understand what it is that I could be capable of too, because of the conversations we've had and things like that. And my mom is the same way too. She shakes her head wondering where I bring all these people to the house. Every walk of life has been in our. When we were living in Southern California, same thing. everybody was at our house. So I that's where you get a product like me, because I watched this whole time all these people. Whereas a lot of
You
people
got your start in life in the same street I fucking started blowing glass.
and see now you noticed why I said that, because you know a little bit of my background.
Yeah.
I don't have a lighter today. Yeah.
I got yours.
Good.
I started
Glad to
using
see
it.
it.
I ran out of all these motherfuckers. Their flints died and shit.
Be getting cold in Winslow?
It's chilly at night. Yeah, it was like fucking teens last night. We got propane though, keeps us warm.
Puppy.
Cheers, everybody.
You big puppy.
You're a big puppy.
This is different.
Yeah, I had to laugh. He thought I was at some point. I assume you thought I was going to act
I think your mom's
a
going.
certain way. Because we had to go, and I was like, "Fuck, man, I've been waiting." Yeah, she opened the door. I said, "Shit, I've been waiting for you to be done with me for 3 months." It's fucking cold up here.
It's probably her. Hold on. No.
What are you playing today? But I was telling Seamus, I said, you know, the last couple months we've been spending up here so Jamie can have the next few months to do what he needs to do. That's why Creator brought us when he did.
Yeah, I have no problems talking with like the conversations we're having. I wanna have an opportunity for people pick my brain, but as we're getting done, I'm learning all this stuff about how not really learning. I'm pretty sure I can teach myself, but it's the I'm sorry, I'm acting like it's mine
It's
already.
just all about the homework.
Well, it's what I mean, it's kind of like really going to be focused around my tourism business, basically. So I haven't really taken that step, but it's just adding a camera to my work, you know?
Yeah.
So I already do that.
It's just trial and error. And using YouTube is easy though too.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you. Hold on. These are the people I subscribe to them too. I found in my notes. I gave these guys these guys. They were here in April.
At first, I didn't know anything about making a video.
Yeah, they're Italians from
I still don't.
Obviously. But these guys came out here. They're the last good tour I got, and then they were so impressed with it. They came back, and they gave me a hand made jewelry. And you can see some of it on here. And then what I like about my job is I see little idiosyncrasies here and there if you really get to know people, and that's what I want to bring to some of those people. Just like, you know, I was talking to what's the guy's name? Shrimpy Muscles. And he was talking about, you know, the structure of his house, and I was like, yeah, because when I used to wake up as a kid, I could feel my apartment. Like I wake up and feel the whole building. Oh, it's probably like a 4.0. Go back to sleep, you know. And then, you know, sometimes we'd be at school and our parents would be, you know, be at work, and, you know, get home and like, feel that one. They're like, yeah, we felt it, you know. Or those drills that you do, you know, you have to go under your desk, and it's like those nuclear drills too. The earthquake drills are the same thing. Go under your desk and hide your neck and back of your head.
I was in boot camp last time. Well, second to last time actually. I was in an earthquake.
Let me go check. I might have to go eat breakfast. I think that's on my mom's card. But like I said, in my job, these guys, his last name, they said those who hunt the quail. And when I took them to the Petroglyph Park over here, they saw a quail, and I was telling them that it was a quail, and it's like, oh, and then I told them I hunt the quail. And they looked at each other, and they started talking Italian. You know, I can't talk Italian, but that's what they said. Their last name means those who hunt the quail. I'm gonna go inside and get mine.
Nice.
I don't know. I love those things. When little things like that happen.
It verifies they was sent to the right person.
Yeah, just like you kind of like doing all that. That right there in itself, that makes people feel special. And
yeah,
I've been accused of, you know, this a lot, but I have relevant information about topics that I mentioned, and other people are too. But it's funny when, you know, you what I find funny about people in my business is that sometimes you have to reluctantly pull that when they're unwilling to do that, such as some tidbit of information or a mannerism perhaps, or something that in their own country they know is true in their own ways, but somebody across in another country you may not be aware. They know of that same thing too. It's just expressed different. Just like they yeah, like I say, exactly. So when you know when you see somebody berating their friend, you know, you heard me say this before. I had some I used to be in a band, and I'm pretty forward, and there was these 2 Czech women over there. And they came home with us after the band, and I took them and seen all the dances, and I learned a little bit of their language. I have recordings of it, and I have like sheets of things I was learning from their language just in a week that they were here. So when I go over here and I hear somebody in their own language speak like that, I corrected him, and you know, he looked at me, and even the hand like that goes with it, like Gita Bridella. You know, it's kind of like, you know, gets in your head.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and he was wondering why I said that, you know. And then his friend went away. Then he came back and he goes, how do you know to speak my language? And I was like, and I told him where I learned it. And he goes, and he stepped back and he bowed to me. Thank you. I needed that. And he goes, I was not being very good to my friend there. You know, we got into argument, but when you say that, it just shocked me. It shocked me so much that, you know, I came here across all the way to the world, and someone called me out and, you know, reminded me, you know, like, yeah, you know, that's kind of like what this is for, you know. It doesn't really matter, you know. I'm just kind of like that, you know, just don't ruffle the herd kind of thing. I think most people are normally like that. In a crowd, you're gonna find a person like that. You know, there should always be a person like that in the crowd.
While we was gone, we had science back us up about the fucking fact that the stars around the black hole are the reason the black hole. And that's why the 15 poles on the teepees, all those little living stars in the family, creating a black hole convergence between them that we could walk through an interstellar travel, arrive in a mist. That way we're formed here in the frequency that planet is. And we get our human frequency on, and you can stay there longevity without having to suck a human soul to fucking make your shit fucking last longer. It's if you go in a machine, your body is attuned to your planet, not the planet that you're sitting on. That's the big difference. We can travel interstellar like some of these tribes have done, but you got to do it without the machine. You got to use his heart and the magnet.
If you could transform that all into our language, I'm pretty sure you could get farther with a lot of more people. But that's that you just said that language barrier. Yeah, because a lot.
But you understand what I'm trying to say.
Because there's an image forming in my head, and just like, you know, I'm not gonna say it, but
it's a love circle.
Yeah, what I used to say over there in the beginning, if you could only
hear through you.
Yeah, see, I told you I wasn't gonna say it.
Well, science is backing that up. Now all of a sudden.
and this is probably the frustration too, because okay, if that's what it is, okay, and we're practicing that, we know about it, what is the big difference between our societies and the other people who know this?
Well, only a couple people claim it. I've taken it to them and explained to them what their poles mean, because 5 takes a Merkaba. Merkaba is the haulback, and if you got 5, 10, 15 poles, you've got 3 haulbacks. That is enough for convergence.
I gotta go eat with my mom real quick, because I don't want to eat her alone. She's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
But recently I saw that the hives, how the bees have that, they make the combs,
Mhm.
and they're all like they're stretched out. That's a hive.
5.
Huh? So
Yes,
we
sir.
need that. I'll come right back.
There's a lot in nature.
Oh yeah. I'll refill you when I come back.
Cool. Thank you.
I'll refill you now.
You go ahead and eat, bro. Poor kid. Yeah, the reason the natives build their teepees the way they did is the ones that had the teepees at 15 poles, because that is a map back to their home, and the teepee is their home, so they built that into their home. In a way that I saw it as soon as I looked at it. I was like, oh my God, I know how y'all got here.
That fucking TV.
That fucking teepee tells me exactly how the fuck you got here. I know how to get back. And you can see it in their eyes when I say it. You're like, oh my God, this fucking guy's right. It's good stuff. And now science is backing that. Well, I mean, they didn't talk about TP, but they talked about the black hole, and that's where I got the whole TP, fucking interstellar travel, looking into the Merkaba, all that fucking research I did. That was a bunch of fucking rabbit holes right there. I'm like, woo. Swinging, baby. I saw that fucking story the other day. I was like, man, I gotta share that shit because I've been saying that for fucking 4 years. I made a video. It's on the video page on my community page called "I Could Have Made Billions." Because I could have. I could have every day off of that fucking news.
Like,
Excuse me, Master Kiff. How did you get it so damn pussy?
what the fuck's going on over here? The dog's stuck.
Hi, Shrimpy. Isn't it? I thought it was. I thought it was pretty smart of them to do that. That way they could remember how to get back home once they helped us with our soup sandwich. I walked Bryce and them through it too
What happened?
at the Lakota.
What happened to that thing?
And we got scientific evidence that I ain't wrong. That fucking black hole is caused by the magnetics of the stars around it. Well, that's the exact principle they were depicting themselves, but it's not stars, it's human beings in a meek manner in a love circle, community circle. They have a couple different names for them depending on who you're talking to. Semantics, you know. Same thing. You got to have a straight heart. Get the right frequency, obtain the magnet. 15 people with the force of a fucking planet's magnet. I mean, you're gonna tickle some kind of ivory over there. Make something happen. That's for damn sure. It just made sense. I was like, wow, okay. I looked at the 5 point, the Merkaba, the star, the fucking interstellar travel symbol of the Hebrews. And I was like, oh, wow, dude. If these motherfuckers could have only read our old language before they divided us, they would have never divided us because they would have fucking read exactly the blueprint of what they are and how to fucking be amazing in our language. Because it's physics, it's the laws of physics, laws of creation. There is no more stable language, it's unchanging. It's not confusion, you know, or semantics and shit. It's fucking amazing.
That was cool. Look at it. Did nothing.
It tickles me every time science catches up to it. I'm like, look at this. Looky. These baffled scientists finally pulled their heads out of their ass and read the writing on the wall, man. It's amazing what we knew. And we drew it down on the walls and put it in fucking rock. That way we wouldn't fucking lose it. And obviously it worked because dumbass here stumbled upon it. I was like, well, looky there. That's how you do that. That's on Raw Map. Y'all want to know how to read hieroglyph? Go to Raw Map on my community page. 12-minute video. Fucking change your life. What the fuck? We were amazing, folks. We still are. We've just been taught that we're not. Fucking cloudless, beautiful day. Oh. Oh.
Grab it.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you.
Pull this off. Side grip. He rolls. He turns around, pinning him, and he goes. Oh, it's clean. Got me a technique now.
The first one I'd given that information to was Michael.
What's that?
The native wisdom holder medicine man from Missouri I was talking about. It's in the Texas prison now.
Uh-huh.
His group came from a different planet. They arrived here in a mist, much like the Sioux. I talked to Bryce about it too, and the council up there. Them. The first one I gave it to was Mike, and he had explained to me that they had a community circle and had arrived here in a mist. That's about all he knew. And I was like, well, yeah, I looked at what he was showing me and I was like, well, that's a convergence. And you guys must have arrived here through a better name for a black hole. And that's how you get home is in your domicile, because that's your home. You know, that's your TP, that's your home, and you put that information in the way you build it. And the reason is conicals because that's the way it flows when you walk onto a different planet from convergence.
I've read a lot of creation myths. I've listened to a lot of people tell their stories in many different versions, even ourselves out here. What I went to school for 2 summers in 2 summer school sessions in NAU for kind of slash solar passive design slash, they took us to archaeological places too. We're trying to be anthropologists and stuff.
Yeah.
So I found out that it requires you digging through your ancestors' bones, and that ain't something I'm going to be
Yeah.
doing. But the techniques and things, how they go about it, it's real amazing to see that all these beliefs that people like today. I'm trying to see why these groups keep coming out here. They're established over here already, but like I said, this guy's been coming since 2017, and not just our family, some other families too.
Mm-hmm.
And they put their feelers out, get their base in there, and it's just like it keeps happening. People keep coming up with new, like you were saying, religions, and
new low carrots.
Yeah, and a lot of these, I'm kind of like, it's kind of like we don't write our things down, so it's oral history. But a lot of things that are in print right now have their roots in other things that are in print. Yeah, so a lot of these things can be taught, and some of the things that I like to approach, like the missionaries in particular, is that fact that how they were influenced by other things and the roots of those things come about, and the stuff that they insist will the proof of that. Where's that vital link? Because like I told them, our religion has actually, not only in our oral history and the things that we say in our traditions, but actually science is proving all that right. So we're held to that scrutiny, whereas a multinational global entity that's given tax exempt status in this country is not held to that type of scrutiny.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why. They want those to perpetuate and divide.
And the thing too, and I'm not saying all that too. That's virtually everybody. Any kind of system.
The big picture.
Yeah.
The guys in the field don't want that.
But like I'm the thing I counter that with, or not really counter with, I guess hope, is that all this stuff that they were taught and influenced by could easily be taught and influenced by another person or another thing or an event. So this thing that everybody knows is coming is going to really be a test of that. And the calamity and chaos that it's going to cause, it's only going to come to those people who you keep saying like that. And that's what we know. That's who anybody that knows how to use one of these knows too.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're filled with, okay, let's say 2012 was a test run of that. Did you see all the sucraloses and the Donikin pseudo? What was the other guy's?
I was laughing
Yeah,
about
did you?
this shit. I'm
The
like,
other
dude,
guy,
that,
the big guy too.
I'd already figured
Yeah.
out that it's just a sign.
And they had their feelers out here too. And the running joke among us was, I wonder who, and we're all different villages, so and we all got people who maybe maybe in my village it would be me, thinking like, oh, he'd probably be the first one go over there, taking questions or being on camera with ancient aliens people like they were in Juni.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and see a lot of us out here too. That was a
I would too, man. I'd be on motherfucking H aliens.
Yeah, but there's a little distinction between us and that. It's there's other stuff that's happened. Like I said, there's documentaries. There's all these. I run into them myself. They don't want to really tell you who they are. They want to come over here and apply for information and really try to see if that's something that they, oh, we'll pencil you in after I'm done with all these other projects. By the way, look at all these other projects. Call me when you want something done like this. And I get it. That's cool. That's, I guess, networking, but there's some kind of thing we're not really wanting to go over that like I said, what's the difference between the cultures that know this information and the one that's basically using that, for you know what I mean? We could care less, it's kind of like that thing you hear me say. People say me, if I was you, I would, yeah, if you were me, what? And that's the difference. What I'm trying to say, if they know it and we know it, look how we're using that information.
Yeah.
And look how we're not using that information. And those are the things that I want to see and nuanced in between all the ones that are coming. And say like these guys, just because they've been demonized and stuff like that. And they maybe they're coming and they're not a part of the big, organized thing that's so off-putting that people normalize certain, and give distinction to certain, entities or religious entities, Maybe they're trying to well, this is bad, and that's where you get Seventh-day Adventists, Baptists, all these evangelical. Yeah, exactly. You got people in the South dancing with snakes. Where did that come from? Where they got that idea? Well, we dance with snakes over here
All
too.
of them use that one book though.
Yeah.
I've read that book from cover to cover to cover to cover to cover to cover. If you could stack it, it'd be taller than I am. How many times I've read that one? And
this is like 10 seconds behind.
I went deeper because all my life I had heard of Bible canon,
Yeah.
original books.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, let's look for that because I can't make any sense out of this. I had tore it down. Jack Hare and George Clayton Johnson, he's one of the guys that wrote the Twilight Zones, sat down one time with a pre-1800 dictionary and a pre-1800 fucking Bible, and I read the Lord's Prayer. And the Lord's Prayer literally described the symptoms of gonorrhea. For example, God used to mean cock back in the day. And wailing and gnashing your teeth as you come forth, well, to come forth used to mean to piss. So of course your fucking dick's on fire when you're fucking pissing if you got gonorrhea. And they tell the catamites and everything and how they would get the fucking gonorrhea from diddling their little fucking boy servants. And that's what the letter to the churches was. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Hold on,
dude.
I'm gonna try something. I want to see this information might be helpful. The cultures that know this information. Do you hear me talking right now on here?
Yeah.
Because the technicians came the other day, and sometimes my mom's thing just drops on her YouTube feed, but they're supposed to have come today. They're not here, and I'm thinking this information might be.
Well, what's happening with that is the ionospheric interaction with all these magnets is fucking up the signal coming from the satellite to the ground.
That too, it might be elevation combined that we're probably the one farthest away from the towers. And
when it compresses, we lose signal.
Okay. Well, like I said, this might be useful to those guys to know exactly how many seconds it is. See, we said that about 30 seconds ago, huh?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna be coming. Exactly. You got people in the South dancing with snakes. Where did that come from? Where did that at?
Getting themselves bit with snakes and shit too. I died of a fucking snake bite.
This is so funny. Okay, anyway, it's lost. Yeah.
Well, the
It's
thing is,
probably 30
I've been
seconds.
out here for the first year
Uh-huh.
just contacting tribes. And then I got a feeling, it told I'm missing one and shown the lion, the tribe of Judah. And I was like, oh my God, why not? I know that culture.
When I get this, okay, yesterday my mom went to Flagstaff and she got a phone call from my adopted Hungarian grandmother in Riverside.
LA there,
yeah, she just lives down the street from where I grew up at. And
I'll always remember Bromation and the Turtles. Man.
yeah, her.
Yeah.
So she called and said that she was really she was talking to my brother, and my mom said that she's 83, I think, and 83, 45, one of there, and she's real healthy. She's never had kids, and she's had adopted kids, but I really want to go back over there and interview her because a lot of the people and a lot of the influences I've had, like I told you before, some of the horror stories and some of the negative connotations come from boarding school experience and come from the placement program. Well, a lot of those things people kind of see in a bad way, and a person like her is valuable because she's been there and watched this process for the past, let's see, she's 83, so she's probably started working her adult years, young adult, so probably 63 years watching this whole system play out. She's seen my mom's mom. She knows my mom's mom, so she knows my mom's mom, my grandma, my mom, and me. That's 3 generations that she's seen Hopis, interact with that system that they try to turn us into, the systematic whatever civilization that they wanted us to be citizens of. So she's watched this whole
deprogramming.
And so I'm trying to get back over there and give her several questions that I would be poignant and revealing for posterity, like a time capsule, like what we're doing right now. And it may not be for everybody, but for that somebody, that line, that magnetics, just like what you're talking about, because she's one of those people that are like that. Now, does she know where she comes from? Yeah, we had intimate conversations to where she's actually traced her back roots, and she's found out, exactly how much ethnicity she does have in her blood. That's why I always tell people, when did white become an ethnicity?
I know, right?
White is not an ethnicity.
It's all over the
yeah,
globe.
You guys have deep roots, and some of them are really stark and revealing once you really understand exactly what type of people you come from. And you know what? It would be very revealing, and I think it should become a thing in this country that if that can be identified, it should be your duty to go back to your country and find out where your roots are as an American citizen. That should be something in this country, because you know what? We would probably have more of appreciation of who they are, the people who need to know who they are, and for the future of this country. Yeah. I really think that should become something.
Well, that's what I've been telling folks, that people coming up here looking for something that they are searching for don't need to come here. It's inside that they're looking for. I don't get the whole plastic shaman thing. I never have.
And you know what?
I've always avoided fucking trying to even know about cultures.
You know what I'm finding out too? That it's easier to talk to a person like me who knows their background and things and can explain what I've been through. It's easier to talk to me about these things. And like I'm saying, I'm not going to repeat what she said, but she's said some things back to me that we're revealing, and I don't think a lot of people will reach that level of honesty until they get that old and finally realize that not I'm not as lost as most people, but I'm not as rooted as I am, and that they're okay with that, because a lot of people here too, even in this country, have been misplaced or put to the side. So once we really begin to understand that in modern times, and you know, in such a diverse background in America, we still haven't done the work. And
Yeah.
I've
Well,
read,
you sat here and watched some of the documentaries with me. I know
mm-hmm,
my whiteness comes from other places in America, but look at what we did to each other back in the day. It's
Exactly.
like holy shit, the wheel, the
And
fucking
these-
guillotine.
and these records too,
And-
people don't want you to be aware of. That's why, you know, like me, you know, you give us information, we'll dig through that stuff. You know, we'll make popcorn, we'll make a schedule,
Sit
we'll
around and
take
talk about
notes, yeah, you know, find out where we are in there, or you know, and then sit back with all that information. Your mind will wander and just like, you know, we're doing this all over again. You know, it feels like the repetition and the cycles of repetition are faster. You know.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I read a little bit of an owner's manual on the wall in Giza there on the human biology and what we were created to do and our little bit of surroundings. And I recognized your tribe all over it. And then I come out here and you're like living it. It's pretty cool.
I was gonna. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You hold how to be a human and just the way you hold each other accountable. You put your energy into everything you do. Lack of better word, you dance with plants. Everything you do, you put your energy into it. You understand your heart and how your energy affects shit around you.
I think in the last 5 years, science has finally admitted that certain things that we utilize in our ceremonies and have been forever, and that's why we identify that's what we use for that specific purpose. Scientists has confirmed that, oh yeah, it does do that.
By the way,
I wonder how much money, I wonder how many degrees, I wonder how much time and effort just to admit that we were telling you the truth. You know, and going along those lines, statistically, that can be
we're gonna die.
no. It can
No,
be,
I
it can be extrapolated.
I just dumped a whole bunch of
oh, too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I you know
CBD
what, dude?
up in there.
I thank you for that the other day. Remember I was up here a couple days after you guys. After that, this thing finally kind of like locked, and I was like this for a bit. So I was coming out here, and I went to what's his name. We did a trade, and I got some of. I put that on top of that, and I was like, and that's what I was telling my mom. I was like, yeah, it's not all the way gone, but it's dulled.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you know.
Good.
And that's what I tell her. I usually. That's what I use this for. Oh no, my YouTube feed went somewhere.
I had a little bit of a breakthrough on my shoulder the last couple of days.
How many people? Oh, 5. No wonder. Oh, that guy used to live in California too, huh? It's a place to be. Turn this off for a bit and save the battery. Yeah, so given some thought, and that's the reason you heard me say I was gonna go away with all these topics, because I, you know, when the camera's on you, they're not seeing all these other things, and I'll just be over here in my fingers all the time. Okay, I gotta go over this point, that point. Need a cameraman.
He's too busy
No, my boy.
catching hard points.
We're gonna
Not
yeah.
this one.
Oh yeah. I think this is cool.
Controlling a little remote controlled tank.
He's learning how to fight. Just think that that's what the thing is nowadays. It's a little controller. My
You having a good morning.
I didn't get my lighter.
You didn't? You still got mine?
No, I
Well,
didn't take it.
oh shit, we're fucked then. Because
I go go to the shed then.
Is it up here? It is.
Awesome.
I lost it. I went and got this one.
No, I saw that.
It ain't working very good.
Steampunk electro.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say your steampunk electro. Ever see a Clockwork Orange?
Mm-hmm.
They should do a new version, like updated one now. Or be the lighter Alex would come up with. Right.
Takes both hands to operate.
Bollocks!
Bullocks.
Come get one in the yarbles. If you've got any yarbles. You know what's disturbing? The insane amount of pop culture that's stuck in his head from growing up in Southern California during the late 70s, 80s. I'm gonna call my friend today
California.
and have him be subscribed to you because you can see me because we don't spend enough time together. I gave him a message the other day too, email. He works too much, but he would be very much intrigued and can verify some of the principles you say about electricity because he works with electricity.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a guy in California.
Yeah, and then what I'm interested in is electromagnetism. How electricity
creates magnetism, and magnetism creates electricity.
Yeah, all that.
It's inseparable.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying it has to have that, and that's why any new theory, even if it's fringe, I'll glean a little bit off of it because it's almost like a long time ago superstitions and religions, and then if some guy goes, "Wait a minute, I'm taking some of this, spiritual alchemy."
Yeah. Well, the truth is, we all began at one point and splintered, and some of us hold some things others don't. The thing I've realized generationally for thousands of fucking years, wisdom holders die early, and the wisdom they hold dies with them. And that's how we've become so lost. We need to stop holding the wisdom and start giving it to the people. And we all live right. That's the original design. It isn't held for a special few people.
I think the reason that's like that is because people don't spend enough time together anymore.
Well, that, and when they divided us, they had almost killed off the whole planet with the planetary collision, trapping us on a different star. We did a flip. That was not an on purpose thing by Earth. She didn't mean it. It was just physics. It snatched us, and we ended up in a bad way. And then they came here and they conquered over us while we were down. That's how they got us divided the first time. And they've diligently tried to keep us divided since then.
I think another thing that's not really being said, or not a lot of people know, is I think a lot of people are trying to figure out, in my mind, that I've heard a lot of people come out here and asking. It's just they're trying to get some kind of little information. Say I'm addressing a crowd of people, maybe a couple, like maybe 10, and I'm talking to them about and I'm fielding questions. Sometimes they'll be like, there'll be one standing there and everybody's moseyed on. There'll be one guy standing there and he'll be like, so tell me, he'll be over there kind of like you, like, you'll hear what I talk about and he'll come up and wait till everybody leaves and ask me a question. And it's always funny that there's that one person that's trying to make that connection. Then there's other people who already see that connection and want to be there for that guy because they're really wanting them to. Because I need that
conclusion,
and that other person is me. I need that person to have that connection, and there's no other way to find out. Just like I came to you, there's no other way to find out those people. And that's what I'm saying about all this. That's what you're giving me a bit of a
you gotta go out
and my friend too. What's his name? Where we were just at. I gave him
same name as you.
Yeah, I gave him a comment on this thing, and I subscribed. Because I see the way the things are a bit more respectful in what this is. And yeah, you're gonna get a bit of this, that, and the other. But I think it's weird for me because I thrive off the atmosphere, the in person. But
Mhm.
I'm also seeing that this is some type of a form and a dignified manner to approach things too, because I'm not over there. Sometimes I get into arguments based on you do too,
Mhm.
because of the truth. And you know, like I said, I
Mhm.
verify my, I can show you
Mhm.
that, and even in the face of that, that too. That's what the camera's there for too,
Yeah.
because you know, like
Keep everyone honest.
exactly, you know, because that's like that's that psychological tactic to where you know when you're being watched, you're not gonna
Mhm.
really.
Every one of these folks know everything I've done over the last 2 years.
Oh yeah.
Actually, 6.
Uh-huh.
Since I started doing that, because of the information I come across is so fucking important. I don't deserve a chance to fuck up
Hmm.
because it might tarnish that information. So I put it out there. You can criticize me for whatever, but I mean,
Yeah, there's a thing that's there's a distinction there to be made. There's stuff that you put out, which is what I'm saying about what like that channel. Then there's
uh,
stuff you're responsible for, you know, such as like, okay, if I say all this, then I should be what are you talking about?
uh,
And that's the information exactly. And this is what I do over here and this stuff like that.
yeah,
So that's a whole different thing.
that's just me doing me,
Hmm.
and meeting different people.
Hmm.
And,
Because that is actually very forward of me to actually come to you, and now then in hindsight, to have me knock on your door
fucking
like
blew
that.
my mind,
Yeah,
Jamie.
and then too that thing too to be actually be like
And
that.
then to be you knocking at the door, an amazing human being that I can easily converse with, who has walked side by side with me in the streets that I've fucking grew up in. Same ones you.
How old were you when we were on?
Well, in my early ages, man, I was. We did a lot of traveling because we were in the oil business. Or, well, they were in the oil business.
What over in
I actually
Magnolia?
graduated from Ohio
Uh huh.
in the middle of Ohio. But I mean, like, I was about your age when I left LA, about 9.
Hmm.
We went to Brownsville, very tip of Texas, oil down
Fuck,
there
that's way
and
down
shit.
there. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we bounced up to the middle of Ohio because my uncle had started up Amtex Oil up there, and it was a subsidiary of Quaker State. But down there in Virginia and West Virginia and Ohio, right there around
Hmm.
the Ohio River, there is a fuck ton of oil, and they made a lot of money down there. My uncle had his office right next to the fucking Football Hall of Fame in Canton.
Canton.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go there. I have a Jim Thorpe. It's a beat up one, but I have a Jim Thorpe Canton Bulldogs. You know? Did you know he was the first president of the NFL?
No.
Did you know he's Indian?
Yeah.
Jim Thorpe.
Yeah, I knew it was
Yeah,
Indian. I
my
didn't
great
know his
grandpa went to
first
school there. So I
president
want to
was
go
black.
back to that Carla because there's records there, and there's records that are
Mhm.
kept in California too, and the museum that's at my school too. There's things there too. So I'm desperately trying to get back over there, like I'm saying. So I did all those videos, the ones that I need to learn how to edit. I need to either my what's his name? Jamie said.
See, I don't have a clue how to
Yeah, yeah,
edit.
yeah. But my friend says the format that I use for the GoPro, he's not too familiar with that, and it might be slower or whatever to upload in it. So I just better get a better phone to do all that stuff too, because I see what you're doing, and
This
you know,
is
like
$40 phone.
yeah, yeah, and just easily do that. But like I'm saying, I've seen the way I do it, and that's why I was practicing on myself, like with the selfie stick, with all this stuff, and that's why I tell people you look at how you know you see my hunting videos. I'm all walking, and it's just I'm all walking normal, but I know my arms right over here holding out the selfie. That's not what you're seeing, and the other one, the 360 one, I think it's Insta, something like that. They have a mode where you can't see the stick, so you can just be walking like that. You can tell, you know, you're holding it, but when you have this whatever technology like that, to where you know you're walking or you're doing this, whatever, and the stick is invisible.
Huh.
And what I like about the GoPro is the horizon leveling. to where because on a phone, if you're walking, you're gonna see
Yes.
yeah, that's the big difference too.
Like
So
cruising in a land
I
yacht.
don't know any phone that has that horizon lock feature.
Yeah,
That'd be great to know.
Yeah. No, this one's all over the place.
Yeah.
I can tilt it. It's like out of frame. I'm like, oh, oops.
Yeah. So anyway, I was learning all that.
You got another beautiful day here in Arizona, buddy. See no clouds. See a bunch of Cherokees, some weird shit going on in the atmosphere today. I was checking out this wall this morning, kind of expected to see it. When I rolled out the fucking curtains. I was like, damn, yeah, that's a beautiful day. Fucking cold last night. The wind came up out of nowhere. Did it get windy here last night? In the middle of the night? Like fucking 2 o'clock.
I heard some things rattling around.
This is like fucking rocking us about 2 to 4. And then it quit. It was cold as fuck. The temperature definitely changed in those 2 hours. Feels good today. I got the heat off. We're nice and warm in here.
I gotta get these girls out. It's been about what, 2 weeks, a week and a half. Been 2 weeks.
Khaki was waving her tail at us this morning.
So, yeah, I need to get out. Oh, yeah, it is.
We'll finish moving this fence while we're here.
Put this one up. I got some. I think I have enough poles over there to put up. Yeah, they don't need the real tall ones because these guys don't jump out. It was the other one that used to jump out, Monkey.
Yeah. Jump over the fence.
Yeah. Only dog I knew he could do that. So I named it Monkey.
Just like I could have given a king. Look at him.
Oh, hey, I know what we can do. I gotta go in there and get that stuff. I cleaned my boys' room up. I'm gonna move that mattress in there into his room.
Cool.
I keep hearing that. Did you hear that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Almost sounded like a crow cannon.
I'm wondering if that's what it is and why it's still on. Who would be using one? Everybody's harvest is in. It snowed already.
Might be waiting on a harvest of buds. Keep the crows away. That snow would tinge it purple, I think. Yeah, that guy could sleep anywhere.
Oh, I know we can do it. Dig holes. I'll get those cones out. And then we'll dig those and then put those in there. Then we'll run that big fence around it.
Cool. That way your dogs can be near you.
Yeah. Take this one down. I moved that thing how many times now?
Now you got another field.
2, 3, 4. This will be the 5th time I've moved it. There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. I had a nice like little awning and a little gate in there. My boy was younger. He used to go under there and play, like carpeting and stuff. It's like he's only like that tall. Playing. Got videos of that too. He's a big boy now. He's named at work now, huh? What, 12?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mike had to work early today. I almost forgot you got my coffee over here.
Talk chill today, next thing you know. I'm still
Mhm.
digesting. Mom made me eat, so
Nice.
I'm sitting here like,
I haven't eaten just yet, but I got me a pecan roll yesterday for yellow sticker deal. A couple bucks over there. I'm gonna warm up at some point.
a sticky one.
And a little pecan roll.
Pecan, not pecan.
Pecan. Pecan,
Tomato,
pecan.
tomato. Oh, hey, let me see.
Depends on where you're at.
Yeah, I have a cousin who gets irked when if you don't pronounce it right in her
That's
mind.
like popping soda. Depends on where you're at.
Mm.
Motherfuckers look at you funny. Well, pop. Fuck is a pop? Like
There's a pop.
a soda pop. Say them together. That way you fucking get it both bases covered. Nobody fights.
I'm gonna comment on this guys' jam session. Which one did I watch? Oh, this one. Yeah.
But yeah, none of the societies that had that built into their teepee knew exactly what it was. And you could see it in their eyes and their response was like, oh, wow. I get it. That's our map home. And including the Lakota up there with Bryce and shit. I sat there and broke down for him how to do that. And he got it. It was for sure. He was like, they had a little council meeting there in their own language, and they told me what they had decided was that their medicine wheel prophecy was walking side by side with their brother Hopi's prophecy. Was basically what they had decided off of what Bryce and I had sat there and talked about. I didn't realize it was the chairman that was sitting there either for a while. I just thought it was his friend. It probably was his friend. That's why I thought it was his friend. I got that feeling. But the language of that feeling, um, it transfers here too. It's global.
Mm-hmm. I have a my first best friend has a YouTube channel. He hasn't put anything in a long time, but I can tell it's him because I remember his birthday, and he has it on the back of his or a part of his
The info.
yeah, just a year and the date. So when I went back to Riverside, I didn't track him down, and I was reluctant to call him because I only had a limited amount of time. But I'm gonna make a comment on here to see. I think that's the house I used to go into too.
The first time I ever tried it was friend of ours, Maryland, and it was a few years ago on a different channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a clear vision of her and sent her a little pulse of like, hi. And her next statement was like, fuck it, what just happened? I feel like I was yanked to the rafters and shook around a little bit. And I had never said anything to her, but I saw she was the next person in chat. And I had decided to send my intent to the next person. It was like a text. And she was branded as her first thing. She's like, hi, everybody. And then her next fucking statement was that? I was like, oh my god. Okay. So, sorry, Marilyn. I just kind of experimented on you. I didn't even know you, but I felt you from. I don't even know the mechanism. Well, I understand the magnetics, but I mean, how did I signal her out of fucking billions? 'Cause her energy went into that somehow. My magnet tracked right to her.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I was like, well, fuck. I had never seen her in chat before ever, and we ended up full circle. She's no longer with us, but we met up with her in Texas a couple of years later, and she had lymphoma and kind of shook her water. Her doctor, uh, 2 weeks later, was floored because she was clear, but she had a radiation,
Mm-hmm.
and it had caused a secondary cancer they were trying to radiate out of her brain, and that didn't go so well. She isn't here. Yeah, that sounds like a croaky
Mm-hmm.
rhythmic like that too.
Mm.
That was one of my baby steps meeting her. I'll never forget it. And it happened right here.
Mm.
You know, I was like, wow, okay, and started using that. Now I can feel Judith when she's on and lurking. My buddy Glenn, and he comes in dancing and singing.
Remember I told you about my belief in your space. You own a responsibility, like returning,
Yeah.
and the space we're occupying. Someone actually, like over there, is occupied that space already that you're physically in.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a thing called what, magnetic resonance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that thing too, that you're
The
actually,
residual
yeah,
energies.
you're either putting positive or negative into it. So you're actually churning. And that's I've always, ever since I was a kid, I believed, and people would never like, what are you talking about? And again, I'm named after things that,
The physical space
yeah,
you're sitting in
I'm named after a
was
being.
just there.
And remember, I
Exactly.
told you stories that we used to play with these beings when we were kids.
Yep.
And my mom and my aunties and my grandmas used to say, like, what you guys doing? Oh, I'm playing with those little boys, and that's what they do. And that too, that them are like our understanding and physical manifestations of that principle,
Mm-hmm.
that magnet,
Yeah.
that how it
The
plays in
polarity
and out
and
of our
everything.
life. That's why we give it a personality. That's why we're named after. That's why some of us are a little bit more, and in everybody. That's why really it interests me that different cultures come to us because they want to. They've lost that either language or recognition within themselves to establish and personify that in a way that their people can absorb and understand that. They may singularly understand it, but they're not around a culture that they can feel the whole circuit of it
Exactly.
basically.
They've beat
Uh-huh.
it out of our
And
culture sufficiently.
as I as
We don't have traditions that hold knowledge anymore.
yeah, the longer
We've lost all that once they planted us here on this
mhm.
dirt right here.
The longer I'm
They
around
separated us even more from our roots.
today is like I'm saying, the longer I'm around groups, and that's why some people always say that. Why are you always around, people such as yourselves and your particular hue? Well, I was born where I was born for a reason. I might have, in my mind, in my mannerisms right now, and in my, I guess, my mid 40s, I'm beginning to realize that maybe I was an emissary. Also, I was a representative
Absolutely.
for people to know what kind of family and what kind of what if anything, a person and us, like, what, given the chance, what would they do? So
Creator's put his finger
yeah,
all over you,
uh-huh.
growing
and
into what
and
you
on
are
the
today to do what's coming tomorrow.
and on the back end have us over here be uh, involved in all the things personifying this. You know, it's funny that you said that, and it's weird because my mom and I, my mom will explain it in our language. We're not people like that, but it just happens to be we're in all these places. We could have just have been here.
Freedom fighter mom?
Yeah, yeah, and see
Yeah.
those, and that's what I was telling you. People such as yourselves, instead of giving my stories to people, this is what it's going to eventually be. Me being this, what we're doing right now,
Mhm.
and watching how you're doing it, and adding yours to our thing, and vice versa, which is what we've already been doing it.
Yeah.
And so it's not about necessarily legitimacy, but there's going to be people who are going to have a hard time trying to come at that, because you're starting to see it now. Because
Well,
you see,
truth travels in
yeah,
parallel
you
paths.
you see me say that I've been watching people coming out here. Well, there's actually more that that goes all the way back to my roots, about how things which were are crimes now was the norm back then, or how
Mm-hmm.
different people were in a sort of very sliding scale, were administered what all Americans are come to expect. And so the reality of all these things is that somebody subjected to all these things you know may very well verify and dispel a lot of the things that have been said about that point in time. And over my, like I said, over my reluctance at times, because it usually comes with a negative connotation, when in my fact I've actually thrived in as much as I can, given the influences that were available to me. And also too, just like you said about my mom, there was a time when all that revolutionary things was right in the air, where people are wanting to foment at this moment. I am a child of people who actually did those things, and not only that, on the end too, when on my dad's side. And it used to be that people weren't afraid to voice these things. We don't live in that time now. And now it seems like we're in the same position they were back then. Everybody's looking to the left and to the right because nobody really wants to. I guess
Stand up.
in their minds they must have that much to lose.
Yeah.
I don't, and everybody's on whatever they are with that. So what does that say about the people who went and represented us over there, whose stories are not told?
Mm.
One, they didn't do it for that.
Yeah.
Two, what if they didn't do it? Three, what made them do that? And what do we do with all that?
Those are all good questions.
Uh-huh.
I got the answer for two. What made them do it?
Mhm.
Good hearts.
Yeah.
I guess I got an answer for all three.
Mhm. And I got a lot of the information too, just sitting on. That's why I have to sift through all this stuff, and a lot of them are related too. Got to categorize them.
Yeah. Well, we need more people to stand up today.
Too much coffee. I was like that last night. Kif, what do you got to say? Oh, my poor dog. Let me get him out of there. Keep him. I'm going to go do that right now.
Ooh, I can breathe again. I had to get it. What's up, Kifferton? Yeah, like, Chief. Thank you. don't have to fight past the twice.
Fight if you No, I wouldn't take that shit, kid.
I just don't have to.
Fight the shit out of it.
You don't want a piece of my pecan sticky bun, do you?
I might.
You do. Fuck you.
Just perhaps.
You know, this restricted number. Let me see. Private. Yeah, it was a private number. Probably my warranty. My warranty's overdue. Or about to expire. My extended warranty on the RV.
Poor guy. Got set ablaze and then got a fucking impact grenade to the head.
Is he what?
Got
Impact
set
grenade.
on fire by a Molotov and then got a headshot. Got a headshot with a fucking impact grenade. You bitches are just waiting for me. Bitch, killed yourself. I made you kill yourself. That was great. Jesus, why?
Hi, Chico. Get ready to go hunting. Cheeky Ito.
Just got killed by an automatic shotgun.
You leave Muncie and Khaki alone.
So you don't want to eat.
He's like, I'd like to sniff their butts. Chico. Look at him. I know, right? He feels slightly threatened. Chico, he's thinking.
I can't eat you all.
Here's Kitty. Hey, kitty. He's gonna freak out now. But Khaki wants to eat the kitty. Muncie wants to play with the kitty. This might be interesting. Pull Jamie over. Kitty. Kitty ain't having it. He's gonna get him some Jamie.
Oh,
Muncie just wants to play with the kitty so bad. Oh. All right. Let's get these phones out.
brushing some of it. If only you weren't invincible. Oh my god. I'm actually surprised that worked. Fuck you too. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna let that one. Fuck. Feels so good. Bite. Fuck right off. Bitch. Thought you were clear. Move that for me.
Pecan roll cook. Mm. Mm. He's still playing with Kitty and the dogs.
Wow.
That cat's crazy. He loves him some Jamie. He likes adventure too. So these missionaries, I guess, are a few hours out still. They'll be here this afternoon. I think we're going to hang a fence for the dogs so they can be closer to the house. And they'll help him finish it today.
Poor puppy.
Chico don't know what to do with himself. Yeah, I'm a milk. He's finding something to do. Get in trouble.
Failed Chico.
I see you being teasy. Milky toe.
That was long overdue. Oh shit!
All Munchie wanted to do was play with Kitty.
Yeah, she's the one that grew up with the cat.
She had her tail wagging.
Yeah, the other one's a different one.
Hmm.
I mean, she didn't grow up with the cat.
Like, oh, you're back. Been gone so long.
Oh, we're gonna go this mutt. Come here, Muttley. Get some love.
You just realized I got some magic food. Hey, Vigorous, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, sir.
You just want to step out there.
How are you doing today? It's fine Friday. It says it's going to be 61 today. Already warming up.
forgot my tablet. Get that Hopi tablet.
You better go get the Hopi tablet, man.
I gotta get the Hopi tablet.
That sounds exciting. What's going on? Battle of good and evil. Battle that every day, baby. Good luck with it, Jeff.
Don't be taking this bullshit, kid. Bite him.
Hell yeah, my friend. Yeah, it's getting a little bit more exciting than yesterday. Iswa's popping. Ukraine's popping. North Korea's popping.
Who's popping?
Now all we gotta do is piss off China. We're gonna have pop with a lot of fun.
Warming up, ain't it?
Yes, sir. It's feeling good. The environments are warming up too a little bit.
Feel the spirit, Chico.
They might be charging, but keep in mind they're evil may be charging, but it's a charge in desperation, bro. Ain't gonna be nothing new.
See if this one's faster. My name takes up too many letters. My full name. I should come up with a handle, huh?
Yeah.
See, this one's
I
quicker.
know you don't, Vegas.
The other tablet's slower.
Huh?
Huh?
It's only about 10 seconds away. Yeah, I never worry too much about us, Vigors. We're here to help others that need that. It's don't make me listen to myself twice.
You can hear the delay.
I don't know how these people listen to me once. You hear my voice. It's like, fuck. I got a voice made for fucking TV. And I got a fucking face made for radio. Doesn't mix.
Oh, there's me. I wanted to see that.
Fighting evil is most of the time the easiest thing you ever done. Just being human. We went up to a certain teepee there to do some good, stitched it up and everything. Got back here and found out that's probably the last place Derek Bros was before he'd skipped to Mexico. We up there healing shit. Didn't even know he'd been around. It's some funny shit. You never know what you're going to be led to do. All we did is give Jamie a ride up there in the middle of nowhere, a little sand trap. Fucking got the the teepee all stitched up and a little bit of wood collected, and he seemed to very much appreciate Jamie's effort for doing such. He told him that was Derek probably left that fire extinguisher there. And I was like, that's that's icing on top of the fucking cake. That's the good stuff right there. You can't make that happen. It just lines itself up. The creator wanted it that way. I hold hope to actually meet the Pale Rider one day without a bunch of hate for me for whatever reason it was. What's up, guy? How you doing? It is a beautiful day. Full sun out here in Arizona. We're gonna get 61 today. Like a 45-degree difference from this morning. That's pretty big.
Uh-oh, coming. I'm watching.
We're up here on Second Mesa. We're gonna meet up with some missionaries coming through. Until then, I think we might be digging some post holes here pretty soon. I'll get back with you when the missionaries get around. But until then, I'm soaking in the warmth. It's been fucking cold this week. Like in the day too. It's been in the 40s and shit. It's been pretty cold. Glad for the temperatures today. Mexico.
Oh man. Oh great. This is so. Thank you, Chico. I needed that.
Hmm. That's rough figures. From the unmentionable, huh? I'm afraid to even fucking say the fucking word when we're on live. That's what sucks about being on YouTube. I'd like to talk. Just keep the healing energy coming. Hey, Wolf, they sell CBD like they do THC diamonds. You can get them online. Um, if I was you, I'd get them from Forbidden Leaf because I know they're good. But it's water soluble and you can eat it or drink it, and that might help if you get some heavy concentrated CBD, put it in your digestive system. Normally, I would suggest hemp seed, but I think the concentrate CBD would do better. It looks like a little white powder. You can put it in anything. Over time, it can. Um, and yeah, I would again at that point suggest a heavy diet of hemp seed. It makes a difference in IBS and all that stuff. Puts the good fauna back in, probiotics. But the CBD itself in the concentrate form, uh, I'd give that a try because it really doesn't even hardly need to be digested. Fuck, she could just let it dissolve in her mouth. I mean, it's powder. Yes, you are, bro. So I've gotten almost full range back on my shoulder over the last couple of days. It's made a couple of pops up in that thing happen. It's really loosened up compared to what I have been. I'm crying and shit every time I lay down. It's like, still got a little work to do though. It's stiff when I come back like that and pinch that vertebrae that's making that happen. I don't know if that's going to fix though, because I just don't have any discs left. It's bone on bone right there.
Some spackle in there.
Doctor said I need plastic inserts. So I know fucking no, I need one of your lidocaine patches. I'm out. He goes, lidocaine ain't going to cut it. I said, it'll cut it enough. And I haven't even hardly used them. The ones he gave me, and then Glenn's daughter gave me some. And I haven't used any of them either. I just used one since then. I try not to because sometimes it gets to that point where you need it. And I don't want to have a tolerance build up for that pain relief. That's a good chant. Vigorous. Of late, I've turned it into a thank you, Creator, for letting us help. Leaves me with a whole lot of hope for tomorrow. If we didn't need this information, it wouldn't be fucking given to us. So, and here we are. Creator's given us the tools, and He's given us the herbal remedies. Because they're kind of kept from us. So we're in a perpetual state of sick. And then they launch weapons on us. They make it worse. Don't let that stop you, though. The Creator has the power to heal any of it and all of it. Is that someone's garbage or someone's house?
I don't know.
I don't either. It seems to be getting bigger.
It's out. No. Not yet. Starting to intensify. I don't see flame though.
I don't either. Just a lot of black smoke. And just all of a sudden, too, I'm all like, what the hell's going on over here?
Nah,
We having a bad day?
persist fire truck's gonna come.
Uh,
By then it's gonna be all burned out.
yeah, that's all right. I got it. Fuck, I was telling people how hard water is to come by up here, man. I roll up in the fucking Flying J, fill the tanks, fucking wash the goddamn RV. They don't give a shit. You come up here, fuck, you better hold on to your water, buddy. You can't even buy it from the gas station. I was like, oh shit, I am fucked.
No more showers.
No more showers. We was rolling through some fucking toilet paper, washing dishes too, just wiping them clean. Fuck. It's a whole new world up here. Go figure. Y'all don't fucking grow your crops with any water either. Shit, man. Duh. Water's gonna be hard to come by up here. Nice guy. Well, y'all was here last time I got sick. I made myself sick over something I couldn't help. Let my defenses down. I was more worried about the population than myself. I was a little bit late, but I can't do anything about that. Since then, I've learned to slow down a little bit, stay healthy. Thank you all for your patience and guidance through that situation, which I can't even speak of over here on this channel. Fucking crazy. Not being allowed to speak about something that really, really happened and is still going on in our lives is not freedom of speech, is it? I gotta tell you, everybody thinks Donnie's gonna rush in and change things and save shit. I lost my channels due to censorship of good information under Donald Trump's fucking administration, not Biden's. Just saying. I ain't trying to diss the orange one. I'm just stating fact. You broke your hand last night. All summer. Ow. I'm hoping that worked. I'll tell you, the last couple of days I actually concentrated on my shoulder a little bit, and I'm really hesitant to say it's better, but it's hugely. Today it doesn't hurt as much as it did 2 days ago. I'm not feeling any acute pain. I can move it around a bit. The self healing thing, uh, you just got to work at it a little bit, I guess. I'm better at taking other people's pain than mine. So it's taking a little longer, I think. Or maybe not everybody I know got fucking crushed joints. I don't know how that works. Finding out. Within a week. Damn. That's impressive. I guess that'll make a believer out of you, or even a knower, huh? I suppose, in retrospect, you'd have to know there was going to be a result before you ever tried that. That doesn't seem like something you do on a theory, huh? In retrospect, you are moving Tonka trucks with your fucking feet. I mean, I guess that's the best way to prove it, isn't it? I've no arguments against that process. But I will say this: it's taking your homework to another level. One I'm not quite sure I'm ready to take on myself. I'm sitting here looking at this hand that I punctured through with a fucking 16 millimeter glass rod that fucked up years ago. Now I'm wondering, should I do it again? No, no. There's got to be a better way. Yeah, I guess you could weigh that, huh? I don't need to stab my hand again, though. Yeah, it just completely severed some of the tendons in there, and I've got big lumps where they used to be. Pretty sore. Like I said, I guess creator have to fix that because I don't even know what the fuck's going on in there. It just hurts every day, all day. And my thumb. Where are you? I hear you. Meow. Mm. Your extended warranty is coming up too.
Yo. Sorry. Bye. Later. I love the way my mom talks to me and Hopi in English at the same time.
Yeah, bone on bone's a bitch. 12 years, huh? That's what was wrong with my shoulder. Well, what's wrong with it? Can't move it very well because I've got bone on bone right there in my spine. It's obviously pinching this side. The last 2 days, I got that motherfucker to go pop a couple of times, and it's well on its way to better movement. I'm glad you like the tree. Yes, ma'am. Right behind that tree is the is Flagstaff, the mountains over there. I know what they're named. I just don't call them that because it doesn't even make any sense. But yeah, this is like the most level place. I've parked here. It's like pull right on in kind of thing. How we set up the shop, bust glass today. A nice little plateau off to the right. A front show or front row seat to the puppies. But yeah, I like our tree too. Makes a great centerpiece, huh? It's a very healthy tree too. It's even got growth on the bottom. A lot of these trees around here don't have that. I suspect it has something to do with dude who owns the land. Keeps putting his energy in it. It's all good. Good guy. Yeah, I've had him tell me I'd never walk again, but I do all right. Fuck them bitches. They don't know. They're just practicing medicine. I happen to like it when scientists agree with the fact that the magnetism from the stars around the black hole make the convergence that is the black hole. Oh, wow. That was written on a wall, an old wall. Hi, coffee. I don't blame you. All is good in the world. You're colder than I am. I'm supposed to be 61 today. How much snow is Massachusetts going to get this year? Saw an article this morning. Fuck ton. You're even further north, although that doesn't mean much anymore. And we're on our side doing crazy shit. Well, we're moving in orbit again. Noticed Orion's about 3 hours earlier at rise than he was fucking a couple weeks ago. Hey, Glenn, what's up, bro? He's up in my sky at 9 o'clock now. I'm all like, what the fuck? Orion's right there at 9 o'clock now, laying flat on his fucking back. He's up all night doing a damn cartwheel with the man in the moon. I just found some relevant information about the black hole yesterday, which is where we got the information on the interstellar travel and the Merkaba and all that shit. Same difference. It's just our magnets instead of suns creating that. It's a little bit smaller effect. Same result. It makes you wonder where that center goes to. That kind of question starts developing in my head. Because we're interstellar traveling with ones that we can make. Where's that one go? I don't know. We know it's never duck. Spell check just fucked up. Keep hearing kitty. I see you. I see you. You're just a kid. You're just a kid. Like, let me in. I would love Chico. You're a good kitty. Hi. Yes, I do have your dad in here. He's losing it. He's like, you got my dad in there.
Hello, my name is John Smith. $10. Hello. I can hear you. Only if you answer this. What is that lovely, distinct accent you have? Is that the what type of accent is that? It's really distinct.
The wind.
He hung up.
He couldn't hear you. He was outside.
Yeah, I've seen a documentary where there's over here this activity that they're doing is very prevalent. There's some places in their country that are dedicated to this, and even people in the countryside, like me, it would be like me in my field, and I'd be over here with either Bluetooth running that same deal. Yeah, that's how prevalent, and that's just everybody's trying to do that to everybody. Probably could bring it up, we can watch it. It's not that long of a documentary.
Funny.
Yeah, it's crazy, and look how many people there are in that country versus here. It's what, a billion, I think, or something like that. They're one of the peoples that are near a billion in population.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what else is there? The Chinese too. They're probably 1 and 2 right there, right?
Yeah, they have whole rooms of Chinese phone box.
I seen a comedian say that too. I think he's an Indian from Canada, I think, but he went back to India and he was making a joke about that, and that's what he was pointing out, that they're the most 2 populous ethnicities in the world. And I was like, oh yeah, that is true. And we think we're all different. Shoot, in that country, man, they got all kinds of languages, and they're all different and different beliefs.
And some of them are very, very ancient.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't nothing but a kitty. Yourself, look at just a bald cat. Who got short hair? Well, that smoke's still going on, but it hasn't gotten bigger or smaller, so I'm assuming it's probably something's trash pile. It hasn't moved. And I haven't seen the fire department roll up yet. That's good news. Did they finish with your tower or your tank yet? They're still working on that.
Working. There's no pipes in the ground.
Oh, they just set the tower up.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it, Chico. Good point. He used to jump 3, 4 foot flat footed. He can't hardly make it up on the dashboard anymore nowadays. Poor old guy. I doubt if I'll be able to jump as high as he can when I'm 105. At least he can still get around. Do good, huh, Chico? It's fucking doggy nap time. Look at him. He's ready to pass out outside. Oof.
Chico, is that you?
He can't even keep his eyes open. He come up and curl up every night in bed. Fucking about halfway in the middle of the night, man, you wake up. It's like, oh, you gotta make sure you haven't crushed Chico. Sometimes it's a mighty close call. It's like, oh, Chico. He just gets as close as he can to you so you can get all your warmth and shit. Wake up, Chico's all up under you.
He's settled.
Can you breathe in there, boo?
Dude, I came out there this morning and this fucking pillow was frozen solid, dude. And I was like, fuck, this thing's hard. It was kind of chilly up here. I see why he was all nuzzled in. Cold outside the covers. We didn't freeze no pipes up or anything. It worked good. You living right, Judah. If my neighbor ain't doing well, we ain't doing well. It's got to be more people's attitudes. That's the only way you get a chain working. You get more on it. Uh-uh. I think it's about 0%. It, not much up here. It's nothing like back east. Y'all's humidity will kill motherfucker. This shit, you stand around in the heat. You ain't even got to do anything. You sweating a puddle. It feels like you're in an armpit. No, we don't have that to deal with up here. Thank God. That's some tough shit. The humidity. It was kind of humid in Michigan. But the Ottawa Federation's up there, not us. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Judah. Not every truth teller can actually be tracked to legislation. I'm going to probably carry a little extra censorship just because of who I am. And yeah, it seems a little excessive over here, doesn't it? The moment I turned down a bunker for the safety of my son and I, they knew I couldn't be bought with money. You gotta keep an eye on this stupid motherfucker. I'm surprised they even allow me on here at all. I guess they gotta keep an eye on me somehow. Huh? That ain't all bad. They let people in, don't they? The joints. Yeah, you're gonna notice it in your joints first. I think that might be what's wrong with my knee and my hand. I've been saying it for years. And those would be my weakest ones and show first, yeah. I think you're right, Jude.
It's so weird. My the Brenda let me know that you were here.
Mhm.
Her father is literally on the doorstep, on the threshold. So sent me an email. So I was responding to. You remember me showing you that video where I snuck up on what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the context with which that happened?
Yeah.
Okay, that was because of her father, her stepfather. Because I was telling what's his name, like, you don't talk to a person like that, behind their back and whisper, really, in fact, not all men. You should, at least, be in front of them. You don't. Me too. I want to acknowledge somebody who's trying to talking back and be like, "Oh, hi, how are you, Jamie?" And they're back here. My eyes are over here, or at least be in the periphery. I can, oh, hey, hi, I can see you. So anyway, that's what was happening, and I was like thinking he could, hey, dude, you can probably hear you. He's like, where I'm from, you don't mess around like that, like you don't do things. I go, oh, it looks like he's he rolls up in a Indian, when I forgot what bike it was, but it was some type of an actual Indian, a new type of touring bike that he saved up for. He's rolling up where you know where the place is at, Sandy. So he was rolling up and he gets to the table, sees what they're doing, makes his.
Oh, he got it stuck out there.
On the way up.
Damn.
Yeah, because it's a touring, but not a dirt bike.
Funny.
Yeah, like I said, I got GoPro video. This is what's
He didn't really know how to ride that bike.
This is what's funny is that
That's funny.
me being Indian have a picture of me pushing out an Indian with Jamie who is wearing moccasin. And so all this whole, anyway. So,
Visual fucking
exactly. And then in context.
soup sandwich.
So in context, it's funny, but when he was there and me growing up in Southern California, when we walked to school, like clockwork. And I had on campus, there used to be a security guard. His name was Bob there. And he would warn us about, because he would see us, because he was take care of the students, faculty, and families who used to live on campus. So he'd warn us when we go on campus, because he used to be a former cop. So he'd tell us the mannerisms, some of these biker gangs, and basically, it's just like golden rules too, don't be staring at people. Yeah, exactly. And them too, they don't like to be stared at. And just like I said, like at clockwork, we went and go into school in the morning, big old guy with the the type on TV. There'd be Hell's Angels and stuff, or a motorcycle club. They're at the light. So just normal. Walking to school. So I told homeboy, I'm not sure. They got that many same stuff over there, or it's not. I don't think it's that prevalent on the East Coast. So homeboy doesn't have a frame of reference. So me passing it every day where I come from, it's automatic. I'm like, I don't think you should be saying that. In the very least, why don't you approach him like a normal human being and maybe go around and hey, what's going on? And then I think either the recognition of the situation or the overwhelmingness of it all or the anxiety, I'm not sure, because at this point I'm not really too sure, how even I fit into all this stuff too. So it might have been a mixture of all that too. So anyway, that's the reason he goes off, and I kind of felt something too. That's the reason you feel me like I'm coming at a distance because I had to, let him go and not have him get, because he needed to have the sense he was by himself.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like really what you see there. Him just kind of like maybe misconstruing the whole thing. Maybe I interjected, maybe bounced something off his coherence that he needed to hear, or
Showed him something in the mirror.
yeah, because if you let
Yeah.
that persist, what happens?
It gets worse.
Yeah, say
And
like
concreted
like
in.
you're hanging out with one of your friends, and one of your friends starts mouthing off to one of their friends. What do you think happens in that context? Like, hey, who you talking to? You talking to me? And, like, hey, and he can, like I'm saying, I can hear homeboy, and he's over here saying all that stuff. You can easily see that in the social context with that kind of start,
Mhm.
So that's the kind of thing that was happening there, and they kind of gave me a glimpse into all the whole dynamic that was going on there. And that's why I was trying to be forward in mentioning that you're going to need somebody who's going to fulfill these roles if you're going to have these different personalities over here. You're going to like what I do. I'm over there like giving reports on, oh, there's this track coming from over here. Look at, there's a picture over here. Oh, these guys must not have left, or oh, these guys just barely moved in over here. And I just got there one day. I haven't been there in how long, and that's all the information I got right there. I'm pretty good. Yeah, see, did some repair work and things like that. So like I'm saying, you need people there who are gonna be aware of these things too. And it doesn't have to be like all constant. I mean, you can just easily tell, like I do. You can, it's just as easy as having a dog or having a camera. And there's not too many angles that you can't be covered. And I know the highest point at that place too. All this stuff is just normal stuff. I mean, it's people's hobby. It doesn't have to be something that's really nefarious or something. I mean, it's just you're aware. That's all of it. That's all of it is. It's aware. Just like I told you when we first got here, that pit that's right there, that was strategic because Bill wasn't here, because this other person couldn't see in that. And it was a perfect spot. And that's why it was very unnerving to them, because they knew someone was there, they just couldn't see. And that causes anxiety, because they can't really definitively say, then when you say that, you're show up at someplace. I mean, these are tactics as old as time. So I really think that people need to learn a lesson about why we chose this strategically too, because had we been for very readable resources or weaker type of thinking, there'd be no reason that any, all this exists still. And then what you talk about, all this, yeah, a lot of that is misconstrued for a reason. And a lot of things are hidden, like you say, for a reason, because a lot of this stuff had people like what they theorize about, oh, the public can't, oh, the people are so much heat, oh, the chaos and stuff like that. A lot of that is really based on this perception that what they're telling is the truth, and people have learned that how many times has that come? People, I mean, let's take for instance all the doomsday cults. How many in your lifetime? The most when I became aware of them,
Drinking Kool-Aid and all that good shit.
My generations is Heaven's Gate, the purple guy, suited guys with the Nikes. Yeah, that happened when I was graduating. It's actually included in my annual that I graduated with in the back of world events. Like, oh, these people did all this cultish stuff too. So, and what are we talking about? A different branch of a different branch of a different branch of a different branch is where we're at right now.
Mm-hmm.
And those things don't need to be really. I mean, religion just multiplies in and of itself. And the pragmatic people, let's just call them atheists, they pick apart a lot of what they call doctrines and scriptures. And, they want us to, with the same fervor, believe that these things are actually the truth. Some can be verified, a lot can't be.
I still consider myself absolutely pragmatic.
Mm-hmm.
I really do.
Mm-hmm.
And I only found what I was looking for through physics. And I realized that because that's the language that was drawn in is physics. It doesn't change. The magnet signature of a magnet is determined at the atomic level of that magnet, and it doesn't change as long as that magnet's the magnet it is.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's just physics. That's all the writing on the wall, and understood it as what it is. We were writing in a language that doesn't change, and that is pragmatic to me. That's, I mean, if I can find it in physics, then it's okay. if I can't locate it in the laws of physics, the laws of the universe, the laws the creator actually laid down for universal law, it doesn't make sense to me. And you'll have to dig deeper and show me where this is actually possible. How can I bend a spoon? I I know how now. I couldn't imagine it before I had a magnet field. Even though I had a magnet field my whole life, I had been told everything but that. And I think, of course, because that's one of the deepest things want, they need to separate. That's their deepest fear is that which gives us power, gives us life, and it cannot be separated. Therefore, we must be divided. Was the words in the cuneiform I read. I was like, damn. So these motherfuckers feared us for our life force. And they tried to separate it and tried to separate it, and they couldn't. In all these fucking experiments they did, and they decided that they needed to keep us divided: skin color, religion, money, bloodline, any way they possibly could. Now they got us down to what bathroom you're going to use, and are you a boy or a girl? You don't know if you have a penis or not. It's like Jesus Christ, man.
All we're fighting is that concept of good and evil in ourselves,
Yeah.
or in us, what we see too, or what we believe. That's all
Out
we're
of the
doing. All
belief.
of us are. That's all everybody thinks that we're doing.
Well, since I started being in touch with the fact that I have a magnet, and I started being in touch with my actual existence and perpetual existence throughout even death and everything. I started putting it in my hands and started laying hands on, and then I started listening a little better. It was all like a process. These things I've gone through to get to understand, and I could feel you. I could feel, I could feel all kinds of things, and then all of a sudden I'll follow direction. I'm sitting in a comfortable situation and told go here because someone's going to knock at your door if you show up. And I had no doubt. I was like, all right, I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're going. And it was a day. It was a day. I got out the first day, started to talk to all the ladies, everybody up front about their corns. And then next morning, there you were. I was like, holy shit. Somebody pinched me. This is a process that led me to understanding that we've actually got a direct connection with the creator in our own soul, and we're just trained not to listen to that. Everything we're trained from birth to death is to avoid our feelings, our soul, our as men we're not allowed to cry, etc., etc. Well, that's our center of our being. We need to learn how to embrace and live better that way. And that kind of like, look at today in society, how many mental uh, diseases can we see on a commercial in one day with fucking the cure in a pill that keeps you from dealing with your emotions as long as you take your pill. What the fuck good is that doing to anybody? You need to learn how to deal with your emotions without that. And but that's something we've been trained not to do.
In this modern day, like what it is to be a capitalist in society, there can be no concept that can't be monetized
Money, yeah.
until we come over with the concept of capitalism as a means to form this country. If we don't overcome that, I don't think we'll embody any of these fine democratic principles that everybody really doesn't embody,
I agree.
because that really means being loyal to all these subsets of individual groups, immigrants, and native born populations that make up America. That is never pointed out. That we have to know our history like that on such that level. Nor is there any significant portion in anybody that calls themselves a citizen of this country where they can actually factually do these things, such as what you're doing. I encourage, and that's probably the reason I want to talk about these things too, because there's a lot of things that I thought people grew up knowing, but it's only because I grew up in it where I did is because I know these things.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So that's what.
That's what makes you really valuable.
That's what that lady was saying.
For up here too.
She really made some time with me too. So I really need to find a way to really tie up loose ends, as it was for the story of my dad. What I want to do for that lady, like such as interviews, and mind her for the information that I'm gonna go ahead and, because my mom knows a lot of things too, and a lot of these ladies are getting of advanced age too. So if I get the ball rolling about these things, and really include, and that would be my forte over there. I just want to encourage anybody who has this type of ability in their local area that has any significant contributions through education or either opportunities that coincide with like the period of time, like where all the boarding schools, a lot of them are closed now. There's only so many that are still open, but that history too, because when I was there, I was like I said, I was kind of, it was funny that I was there for the same reason, and here I was helping somebody who just walked in the door and he's looking at me like I worked there, but I was telling him I grew up here too. So I actually know this place too. And it kind of, a weird feeling came over me. I was like, yeah, that is right. I did grow up here. One of the first things when I went to the administration desk to get a hold of whether or not that lady was going to be there to open a library, I made a joke to the secretary. I go, you know what's funny? She goes, what? I grew up here. And it smells the same, like all the book binding, the BIA, and she cracked up at me because that's one of the things you remember in your childhood, And I was telling her I used to run around all these offices, and my mom used to work over there, and it was a bit overwhelming, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, just trying to. I haven't been here in years, looks the same.
And smells the same.
Mm-hmm. And that's what
They're using the same stuff to clean everything.
Probably,
too.
Yeah.
Government office.
And that initial time when I wanted to get it like a first kind of response kind of thing, so that my son would learn, and those videos were for him, to show him, and then this past year, he actually got to go down the street where, I was showing him, because he went with his family to go to visit Anaheim for Disneyland. Disneyland. So I'm grateful for the fact that I had an opportunity to go, and that's what I try to do. Try to maximize my time, because I don't have, just like you, don't really have that much funding, but I make use of opportunities, or try to provide opportunities for others to either have a place to stay, a meal, or something contributing that they can give that host person something. Such as me, I would give them, I can sing, I can draw, I can paint, I can tell you the history, I can show you reference materials, I can make jokes and give you a certain, a bit of back history about, in the modern day era, about what it means to be a person from my tribe, or, what our knowledge of the world is, our worldview is, how the history of government, even the state and with other tribes, and how, just like I said, I'm a product of that, but I was like, none of my mom's kids went back to boarding school. And the reason we moved back was because this Hopi High School was being built, had recently been built. So my dad just transferred to here over there. So that's how we ended up over there. And so there would be no need for us to. And I myself graduated from a Navajo high school, just like if you're people are watching, remember that Ganado High School that we passed when we came back from Riders? Yeah, that's where I went to high school, 45, 50 miles away every day. So I empathize with people who have to get up real early, especially when you're a kid. That's why, like, getting up at 4 o'clock, getting on the bus at 5, and coming home same time, because they have they're ahead an hour too sometimes during the year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you have to get up early.
The time check. Yeah, I've noticed that with my phone.
My dad would go to work early, so he'd drop me off and go to work. So it worked out. So probably 2.5 years going to school there, 3 almost. But it's very odd, like I said, in the way why people like scratch their heads, like, how come you didn't go to the high school? I did for about a month, but my parents were going through a separation at that point, and so the staff knew both my parents, so they could see me doing this, and they were just like, everybody could see it. It kind of unnerved me, just like the staff knew, and they were like, attributing whatever they thought to whatever they thought I was going through at home. So I was like, no, that's not what it is. So you know what? I don't need to be here. So I stayed a year at high school. Just to, yeah. And I had encyclopedias and reading stuff like that.
It isn't like you suffered.
Yeah, no,
for
not at all.
it.
And then when I went back to school, I mean, I could have graduated early, but I just stayed around for another half year.
Uh,
You know, and I graduated more credits. I don't know what the hell that means, but they do. It is required to take their course over there to about their culture, I guess. To whatever standard they hold. It might be even more, but like I said, about this information that people don't know that's out there. Sometimes people can say different, and I'm not normally what people would expect, and that's true now more so than before, because people have a lot more opportunities. Where back, when I was younger, there wasn't too many people who could relate to the experiences that I was saying. So it's very edifying to me to find people of my similar background and know that there were people like myself, and perhaps they're trying to fill gaps in. And however satisfying that is to people, I find it satisfying to know that a lot of people are going through similar things too, and people coming to this country too. They'll I think they'll learn from stories from people like us trying to kind of understand what even the native populations went through might be similar to what they're going through too.
Mhm.
And people that can see, who may not be a part of it, but can appreciate both sides of it and see it, and maybe know people around them. That might be a way that they can emphasize with friends or maybe strangers that might have not a difficulty, might have a difficulty making sense of, because that's what all this whole country is constantly, you know, and all this stuff we use as a fulcrum, because and it's good too, and it's also bad in a way, but that's the best human beings can be right now, and
Yeah.
that's how we're made.
We've all been
Yeah,
misdirected and
that's how
swirled
we're made.
around with a great big old wooden spoon.
Mhm.
And they keep beating it at us.
It's happened before. All this stuff, everybody
Yeah.
coming together, everybody separating, and then the same accompanying religious overtones about all this great conjunction in the sky, pestilence, wars and rumors of wars, disease and famine, all that stuff.
Well, see, reading that in that book, it makes you like wonder why all that would happen.
Mm.
And the people that read that book will tell you because God said so.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that doesn't cut it with me. I'm the kind of guy that's like, okay, but why is that going to happen? Well, now I understand why now, and I don't think it's that dude in their book that's going to make it happen.
My friend used to, remember I was telling you about my friend, he used to carry around a rock about the size of this one here. He used to call him the rock for a while. And that guy let me borrow his guitar way back in the day. I always remember that guy. He's all right now, but for a while he was gone.
I think you're going to walk the puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Chico's got to poop.
Fight him.
You got to poop, Chico.
Fight him, kid.
He's like, fucking, hey, I'm on a leash.
It's quite toasty today, isn't it?
Hey, it feels good.
Fight him, kid.
Yeah, I think we'll just wait. Oh, they'll be here in about 4 hours. I didn't mention that before.
Cool.
I still don't know what we're gonna ask them. I'm interested.
I got pictures to show.
Them? Oh yeah, sure.
I
You can sit out here if you want.
basically walk them through raw maps real quick. Show them that Ra wasn't no god in Egypt.
$10. They only give you 30 minutes.
It only takes about 10 or 15.
There's 4 of them.
Cool. One of them will understand magnetics
Hold you
and
down and do
frequency.
an exorcism. I'm just kidding.
You know what? When I first started this, it became a concern.
What?
It became a concern. And the first preacher I walked up to was in Texas, the motherfucking Bible Belt, bro. He was a Baptist minister. And I was in my Navy jacket. He asked if I served. I said, yeah. I said, that leads me to, I was helmsman on the USS Texas. When I drove that sucker, the moon used to rise wax and set wax. Now she's rising like a little grin, rolls 180 degrees and sets like a little frown. That's wax and wane in the night. She's confounded, confused. Isaiah 24:23. Boom. he was on board. He wanted to hear everything I had to say because he had noticed his moon was doing new tricks, but he hadn't put it together with his book. I just put it together with the book he was been preaching for fucking years. See, now they're ready to listen. That's how I get in.
Have you ever thought of this? Different times carry different meanings.
Hmm? They do.
Yeah. I think that what you talk about original language and it's kind of like in a way. I was looking for some kind of code. What was it?
The Bible code.
Yeah, some kind of thing that unlocks a lot of things.
There's a couple of
kind
things.
of necromonicon of whatever.
Like I said, all you got to really do is take a pre-1800 dictionary because what happened, it used to be against the law to read a Bible. Only the preacher could do that. Well, in the 1800s, they changed the language, not the book. They changed the meanings of the words when they taught the peasants, us, how to read. And it hid what the book really said in a lot of the places. Like the letter to the seven churches, 7 letters to the 7 churches about fucking how to walk through the valley of death and all that shit, describing gonorrhea. If you were in the pre-1800s, it's just something a preacher wouldn't tell you about. But now it's something they harp on and they make a big thing on it. But that's because they've changed the language, and the language of God means something different than it used to 200 years ago, or 3, 4, whenever they started teaching about 1800.
We're how many years removed from that?
It's a couple hundred years.
Can you find the modern day version of where people are doing that?
That was just Jack here and Clayton Johnson were the only ones I know of personally.
That
They were trying to break the Bible code and said it wasn't really a code. It was just that they changed the language. And it was Jack had the Bible and Clayton had the dictionary, one or the other, but they were pre-1800, both of them. And you read word for word cross in the dictionary and get it completely different than if you were just reading word for word in the Bible. It was pretty crazy.
yeah, that's the thing I go through too when I see different versions. Um, Everybody runs into that a lot, I think.
The pages also on the outline of the Bible had all kinds of little drawings and doodles and stuff because, of course, they didn't have TV. That was literally their entertainment was the Bible. So they came with little doodles on the side of them, and some of them were perverted as fuck. I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, oh my god, this wouldn't be acceptable today on a Bible. People all bent over having sex and shit. Like, fuck, that's kind of crazy that I'm looking at that. I'll never forget it. It's quite telling.
Yep, human is a human.
Hmm. When the book that preaches against fornication, they got fornication all over the pages. What the fuck is this?
Californication.
Kind of ironic. But yeah, like I said, I know their culture, man. I don't even know what possessed me to forget getting preachers until so Mama says you forgot a tribe. What the fuck? Get a picture of the lion. Oh, that tribe. Really? Hadn't thought of that. So I started hitting preachers. It was in the middle of Texas. I kind of expected to be exercised, but it went really well.
What do you mean exercise?
Motherfucking held down and fucking exorcised the demons out of my ass.
Exorcist.
Yeah.
Exorcism.
I expected to be exorcised or punched in the face or something.
Kitty ran away from Kid.
Because I'm straight up fucking challenging their book and showing them what it's trying to tell them. And it's just gone over really well so far.
It's a good thing Kip's blind. He didn't see Kitty. It's a good thing Kip's blind. He didn't see the cat.
He's special.
Chico does.
He could sneak up and eat him and he wouldn't see him the whole time.
I'm glad you guys came because it's a nice day and you guys can get an opportunity to talk to these people who've been
I'm
coming out
glad
here.
you asked me and gave me the opportunity.
I mean, I know you've probably seen somebody else in
That's what we do.
the bigger thing, bigger, broader, or the actual. So I'm curious myself too to see these other new groups that are coming. Because, like I said, I see and I want to see, how far these guys got along. Because, like I said, some of them are in the process of getting their things together, and there's just not. There's a lot of well-to-do, let's just say, groups out here who are under the color of Christian associations. I can name a few, but there are a lot. So I don't think anybody needs me to be spouting any acronyms. And that's another thing of study I do too, the historical kind of, and also, like I said, all of this can be quantified, and then too, if you look at the roots of it, what things were available, who emphasized, made funding available, or had this fervor or whatever it is that they, I mean, everybody's going to have their different version. The people in it are going to believe wholeheartedly that they're doing it for a good reason without consulting the people. The people who it's administered are going to be saying, yeah, we don't know what they're coming, but they're just bringing stuff. So, and they come every year, My grandpa used to be involved with groups like that, like Christian groups out here, and he was a stonemason. So, they probably provided things for certain families who were like, making the houses or the churches for some of these places, you know what I mean? Or the house, not necessarily housing, but the infrastructure. So some, the history of how this stuff how people get involved with these, philanthropic groups and religious organizations. So and they do good work here, and that's what I'm saying is just to understand what buildings out here have or what groups out here or families, not necessarily families, but the historical aspect of some of these buildings, the reasons why they were made. Some of them are fading away. Like people, there's schools out here that people didn't know. There's churches out here that people don't know. There's different facilities out here that used to be like government buildings and things like that, hospitals that some of the people grew up in and were born at, that's gone. So I don't think really anybody takes the time to give these places their due. Such as one of the things that was interesting to me, that you wanted to go around to these religious organizations and ask them a few questions. I myself, but that takes time, effort, and like I said, I need a little bit more equipment where I can do it efficiently, so people take me serious. But I'm happy with what I can do right now. Like the information that is that I need to learn how to present.
I'm grateful. I really don't need any equipment to get the message out.
Oh no,
just have the information. I can share a few pictures that concrete what I'm saying. Because anybody that understands what they're looking at to begin, and some people do, some people don't, will understand that all evidence in the court is based on what I'm showing them, because that's IR spectrum. It's like what they call empirical evidence. It's what the highest standard of evidence you can present.
visual.
Just that one picture can prove that Raj has broken entered into the solar system. Is right behind us, and that's all I need. I don't even need to say any words. Just bing. There's the CME. It marks who that is.
Amazing that people can express the same thing in a different language. No,
Hmm?
but even people that don't even have any scientific instruments too. Like, oh, here we go again. You'll be saying whatever distinct language they'll be saying it in.
It caught the attention of people in Egypt the day after it happened because I started getting all kinds of messages from people who claim to be in groups and knowing over there, and they were sending me uh, Hopi stuff from over there, and
That's the phenomenon too. I study about the validity and accuracy of some of the claims that different groups are making, and the roots and the of some of these organizations that have seen a way not necessary to monetize, and in some instances just solely so, but as like a tourism marketing thing, but also for legitimacy, such as a lot of what they romanticize in some aspects about our culture, and what when they come here with the reality of these things too, to where you see someone like me, like, yeah, talk about all these things and concepts, but here I am playing a first person shooter, talking to you about ancient things, because that's exactly where we are in world history right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a
I
lot
was
of
just playing my game this morning.
a lot of us have and in fact, without actually saying anything derogatory or whatever, that's the broad. I have a broader range of real life knowledge within myself. So that's why I'm glad I talk to someone like you, who's not necessarily appreciative but can understand the legitimacy, and you have yourself encouraged me to present that perspective for the benefit of all that that people would to you, because not everybody says that to me, but I don't really feel that. And it might me be being a little bit older, and that's what I've been waiting for
Your
also
life
too.
experiences are very
Yeah,
unique, man.
yeah, I gotta capitalize on that too. Not just for my own perspective, but to give other people's perspective. Because if somebody can articulate something that they themselves have been struggling to do, then that's exactly what I need to do. Because I find myself in a key position to provide that sense of equanimity. Because, like I told you, that's one of the things I was born under, is temperance. And that's I don't know how far people want to delve into and legitimize for themselves, or have an opinion about whether or not they agree with some of the concepts of astrology, or how that's how people understood things back in the day. Just like how we're
Mm-hmm.
trying to take what we can take from the past and interject it into what we believe about right now, based upon what we actually see going on. It's like I'm saying, you're talking to somebody that can tie the two in, and it's not really anything that's really, I find myself, too unique. If you got enough eyes and enough investigative or intuition, you can find these selves. They're all over, just like what we're telling you. If you got eyes to see, that's exactly what it is. Eyes to see,
Mm-hmm.
first and foremost. If you
You
don't,
got to
then
open them
you're gonna
first.
always be blind. Yeah, exactly. If you already come in here with a set of things that need to be validated just for your own ego, and because you want to be right, and maybe somebody in fifth grade or a teacher pissed you off and you're still trying to get back at them. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many people that are so stubborn when faced with the facts, and then confronted with the world. What actually can you say about it? Other than just words. Then they ask you, what do you mean? Well, actions speak, do they not? Isn't that a modern day or a cliche? Because that's exactly what we're talking about. And you combining the information and the action of going out there is very, very much so the thing that people do not combine. And granted, a lot of them don't have the words, wisdom, fortitude, physical capabilities to do that. So that's what I find encouraging about what you're telling me, is because I'm finally realizing that, because I myself am coming to where that is being compromised. I see him, and like I tell my mom, I was like, damn, yeah, every man wants to be that and not get older. I wish I was like that because we won't be aching and talking like that. We just go 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 all the time. But that's reality. So now, like I was telling my friend just now, she's going through a tough time, and just remember what they wanted you to be. And teach that to somebody and practice it also.
Yeah.
If you don't know what that is, then yeah, you're gonna. I don't know how that feels. I think that you owe that to at least to help somebody do that, not for yourself.
Yeah, pass on the
A
knowledge.
friend doesn't need to go through all the stuff that you've been through. You don't have to pretend you do. You just got to be honest with the person that you're trying to reach, and they're reaching out for you, even if they're kind of being mean or sarcastic to you, which I'm saying no one's been to me recently. It just means that we express our pain in different ways. And some of us are humorous. Some people are cold to others and callous. No, I don't think we should hold anybody to account or really make it a mark upon oneself how they did or didn't fulfill whatever think that they should have fulfilled. I think the only thing that anybody can say about that is just among siblings. Coming from the same common person.
Yeah,
that'd be the only thing I'd say. If anybody had a so-called right, to have an opinion about that.
Yeah, it would definitely be that.
I think people actually forget that too. I see people use death as a kind of fulcrum for devious objectives.
Yeah, we see that a lot.
Yeah, so it's really revealing. So I'm trying to tell my friend too. I think I mentioned it before. Yeah, I worry about that. I know what you're talking about, and that's the best I can do for you because I still can't explain people's behavior around that. I know it's a thing. I wish it wasn't, but here we are, humans.
Like you were saying before, we need to take the money out of the system, put something of value in it. The money's just fancy toilet paper, pretty worthless. And obviously, we can ship grains around the world with or without the shit. Even at this time, we've got better options for running our boats, planes, trains, and automobiles too. In doing so, you know, it's and I keep looking at all that fucking amazing information that we've come across, man. And I'm like, well, that's got to be for a reason. All this shit wouldn't be fucking shown if we didn't need it. I'd never looked at Egypt. Never had a fucking curious thought.
Yeah, some of the stuff that I see, like I said, I studied the hieroglyphs only minimally, but enough to understand that what you talk about has a thread of truth in all of it. And however extensively I want to delve into that, need not be because I'm surrounded by people who practice those principles.
You've got a lot of the same stories on your rocks out here.
Yeah, and there's a lot that I've seen that aren't really available to a bunch of people. And so I collect these things too. My dad really was always thought I was peculiar about, because that's not normal in our society, have technology, look, and I get it. But then again, too, I've always been subjected to that probably at an earlier age. Like you
Yeah.
seen me like 2 months being carried by my dad, like, taking pictures that were in Mesa Verde where my dad's clan is from.
Really
Yeah. So like I keep telling people it's really not anything that I'm not accustomed to. Being on video is a different thing, but just under the form of reality, I guess.
It takes a little getting used to.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a cool beard.
I had a great aversion. Yeah, you do.
I just kidding.
I had a great aversion to making my own videos forever. And that's how I rooted out all these so called truther channels that are actually on the dole to NASA and government agencies and shit. Because I got to the point that I was trying to give them the information like, look, your moon's doing a fucking cartwheel, something you can see. And they would refuse and refuse and refuse to talk about it. And I'm like, well, so I started looking at who funds this channel.
Mm.
And I was like, oh my God. And I found a whole broad spectrum of Operation Mockingbird online. And I was like, well, that's actually shouldn't be a big surprise, should it? But that's what, some of these assholes come back and be like, well, if you want the information spoke about, fucking make your own video. That's what prompted me to do it. I couldn't get anyone else to do it, so I had to. Who's this? I thought I was trying to help a truther channel out. Fuck. Every one of them I was watching, they was counting on a certain level of suspense to get their viewers to click back the next day or whatever for their other story that never led to a fucking conclusion at all.
See, that's what I was talking about, the prevalence of that, because I mean,
it's huge.
To me, I don't know if it's old school or not. I don't care. It's like losing a page to a book.
Then on the other side of social media, you're sitting there watching these fucking people dress up like dogs and cats and lick themselves for tens of thousands of dollars a goddamn podcast.
I know your complaint. What's his name? That's a common complaint with his the situation he uses is the flatulence the channel.
Flatulence.
I'm pretty sure it's called something else, but
it's a big hit.
Yeah.
It's like Jesus Christ. We actually discovered the fucking lost city of fucking Ninjagita, aka Toth. And some bitch is over here fucking licking herself, getting fucking $10,000 a podcast. I'm like, geez, where in the fuck is Graham Hancock? It's fucking absolutely insane. I'm carrying around 144,000 carats of fucking blue jadeite, which would bring 4 million in the fucking market. And it's flawless. On top of it, it's got the Enuma Elise in it, the fucking pre-Genesis story, and it's covered in Trinitite from the fucking War of the Gods. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I got people talking about I'm trying to get rich off of donations.
So what you're saying is that we could be having a lifetime of party here.
Oh man, I could buy every one of my subs a motherfucking RV.
That's
Are you kidding me?
That's just, I mean, just even saying that's fun for me. I mean, I don't.
My trolls are saying I'm getting rich off of Judas donations over here. that's my latest troll thing. I'm a grifter. I'm making money off of people and shit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
I'm begging for gas money. I don't like it. I'll go down to fucking and sell that motherfucker this winter at the gym. So we'll see about fucking grifting motherfuckers.
When was that? In April, you said?
There's a couple of them apparently.
I've never been to one.
There's one in January. There's one in February. I think it might be the same one, but they travel. There's one in Tucson, I believe, in February. There's Asandi was talking about another one that was here in Arizona somewhere. That's in January.
I like to see the marketing aspect. I'm familiar with.
I know people.
Majority of the
East
stone
and West Coast to get here,
but I like to see the marketing schemes too, and or get to know the people who sell them and see who buys them and for what purpose.
I was thinking Mike, he's got enough fucking petrified wood up there to finance anything he wants on his property. I was like, thinking this winter if I'm still around, get a trailer Catch that shit. Take some of those petrified logs down there that he's got.
Oh, yeah, those
See if he
those
can't.
those clean up nice.
See
Yeah,
if he can't sell them and
yeah, those
shit.
clean up nice. Yeah.
So he got some of them with bark on it and all kinds of stuff. I guess the ones with bark are really
Those
high
pictures I
end.
show you, I want to see those size of the ones that are in my mirror in those pictures I have, because he had all those specimens in those nice protective cases, and
Mm-hmm.
he's taking all those things around. And I'm pretty. The first thing I thought when I seen those, I was like, this fool's been to the gem show. I see. I didn't say that, but that's probably where we got all those things. And those
Yeah,
things
yeah,
first
yeah.
pretty penny.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't, I hate to burst your bubble. This isn't the first time I've been around high dollar value, different
Oh,
exotic
yeah.
stones.
I've never had an interest in rocks either.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
another thing, man. I've never been a
That's
rock
just
hound. I'd rather
that's
climb a rock
yeah.
than
That's
fucking look at a rock.
we're talking about the monetary aspect. We're not
Yeah.
talking about the other things that they can be,
I've never looked into the
aspects they can
fucking
be
money of a
subjected
stone.
to.
Never understood why a diamond be worth so much. That whole, yeah, that was Pollyanna's genre, not mine. Until I found that big old rock in Michigan, I was like, fuck me. Maybe I want to look at these rocks a little closer. And yeah, it led me on a fucking rabbit hunt. Boy, howdy.
A rabbit thump.
Oh, man. For all the way from Michigan to the Rocky Mountains.
Oh yeah, one of your forget who it was. I seen a comment. I was scrolling through in the last 2 podcasts ago. Someone was talking about the Tetons, and I was like, I've been there when I was a kid.
Yeah, pretty surroundings.
Yeah, that's where I seen that elk come creeping out of the trees, and that was one of the campsites out there. That was a long time ago.
Bryce's Zion Canyons, those are pretty.
Oh yeah, I'm saving. I haven't been to a lot of those places in southern Utah. There's a couple that are new. I want to. There's a place called Bears Ears. I want to take my son to. Some what they call Puebloan culture down there, aka Hopis somewhere in the periphery. So it'd be nice to go take my son over there, and walk with him, and can see. So my dad used to do me, obviously. Airplane, huh?
What's Arizona? How you doing? Welcome to Corner.
I was your 9,000. No, was it 9,006 7th subscriber? Yeah. That's when I started making comments on your channel.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a nice, good number. 16. 4444. 4 fours.
I don't even think you have to sub to say anything.
What?
I'll tell you like everybody else new to my channel. The fact that you're talking over here probably got you on a watch list.
That's probably fine.
You might notice some oddities in your fucking electronics from time to time.
Nothing to hide.
Nothing new, huh?
Nothing new. Par for the course. Dude, do you know where you're at?
I know.
Do you know where you're at?
I'm laughing. Say the billionaire been fucking with me, been fucking with you over here. I'm like, what the fuck is really going on?
And right on cue, my electronics go haywire.
I mean, I'm blowing glass on Magnolia. You're growing up on Magnolia, and Derek Bros is over here finger fucking both of us from the back. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Talk about some parallel paths, man. I mean, from beginning to end. It's like, holy shit, dude.
But not
you actually understand.
Not within or not without, not out of the bounds of any of us' experience.
Look,
it's funny.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
both same kind of tactics and shit.
This guy understands everything I'm saying. It makes everything so much easier and so much more fun. I really enjoy talking to you. And we don't even have to be talking about anything. Just hanging out.
Yep. Doing what we're doing. We can do multiple things at multiple times. Yeah, but that's my I'm kind of, tying up a loose end here again too
Mhm.
with these guys over here if they're going to be coming back. So I saw the opportunity. Like,
I just certainly
when's the
appreciate.
next time this is going to happen? And what better way to get you better to know about what I've been studying when one of the first people that I began really studying is
Coming
this,
back.
yeah, this type of group.
Mhm.
The actual person, no, but the people that
The
he's
group,
involved with,
yeah.
yeah. So let me take a message back to homeboy. Shoot, how many years has it been? 7? He's probably what? Shoot, he's probably in his 70s now. I wonder if he's still barefoot.
So they're a branch of the Mormons.
I don't know if it's officially, but either of them would say of the other. It's just they're of. I guess you could put ish.
Ish. Okay. Kind of like maybe Southern Baptist versus
Well,
Baptist,
let's just say
Northern
this:
Baptist.
it would be very interesting to have them go, and they probably do go to each other's like different.
Functions.
Yeah, it would be like us, and we actually do that in some of our, I guess what people call our ceremonies. It's just what we do. But anyway, there's different religious orders, different knowledge. So it'd be like us going to one of theirs,
Yeah.
and theirs coming to us. We believe in certain principles, but how we exemplify and exert and give attention to certain aspects of certain things. That's what it is. Them too probably, but a lot of people have it's too dependent on a distinction between the groups rather than something that's readily discernible from their faith. You know what I mean?
Uh,
Yeah. And I think a lot of these things happen. The one thing that I think find intriguing is that there's a lot of that in our history too. As we migrated, it's not all good. Some things societies are still learning. Different pressures lead to different outcomes and different kind of things, and you learn, move on. Let's not do that again.
we've done that.
Or how many times are we gonna let this happen? Yeah, that's we're all wherever we are with that within our own societies and groups and outlooks. Whether we want to keep retracing steps, well, that's up to us. You want to keep doing dumb stuff, well, yeah, I guess let's do it. So I guess we all learn. I kind of get that way with kind of like the cities on the coast, coastal cities. Like how many times are you going to see all this disaster strike? And I'm not trying to make fun here, throw any kind of bad shade. It's kind of like an analogy I see. Like, can't you learn your lesson? Can't you see that?
Might want to move somewhere else.
Exactly. And that's always been true. There's cities under the ground. I mean under the sea. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there are. They're going to be again.
And I think that's why we isolate ourselves in this geographical, hopefully, center in this country. I mean, resource-wise too, or lack of thereof. But
You seen that U.S. Navy map, the new U.S. Navy map, where they got the big inlets and California's gone and all that shit. That's people use that as an example, and I'm all like, well, okay, that's nice. You might want to pick where you live there, but keep in mind to get to that situation, there's going to be an awful lot of goddamn slosh.
mm-hmm.
You might want to wait until it's over before you go building yourself a house, thinking you're going to be having oceanfront property. You may, but it's going to wash the fuck out first.
Yeah, I was over at what was it, Ventura last year, and it was very interesting once that slosh started happening. I mean, very minimally, but I had just been there, and that's what brings it home for you. It's like I was just there. That place is about ready to go. I mean, just that little minimal tide.
Yeah, a
And,
little break tap.
yeah, and everybody getting that uneasy feeling like, oh, if this is just this little bit, wait till the big one. And everybody's waiting for the show.
I keep telling people California's not going to fall into the ocean. The ocean's going to fall over California when we really start slowing down and switch onto the opposing polarity sun. We're going to switch direction.
Don't say it. You're scaring me. No.
Well, that's
I'm
why
just kidding.
it shouldn't be.
We already know that. Right?
That Cherenkov right there tells me that we're slowing down anyway. That's the whole process of actually doing it with the stewards on hand and keeping them alive is they slow each other down before the bounce. And that's the process we're in right now. That's why we're so heavily inundated with this Cherenkov, because we're surrounded by magnetics that are slowing our spin. And the clock's fucked up, fucking sky's fucked up. We're wobbling back and forth and doing all kinds of shit while everybody's sleeping in their bed. I'm telling people, the creator really knew how to make a planet. I can imagine fucking California already being fucking sloshed out after all the wobbling we've done over the last few years. Shit. Creator's an awesome planet builder. Mama's really good at being one.
Yeah, don't want to miss them all.
There's a whole lot of reasons we don't have anything to worry about. Just embracing what we are, our magnetics, our soul, waiting calmly and listening for instruction.
We're playing Seamus. Trying to win a Free Fire game. 2 booyahs in a row. Where is he? You play your mech arena, or what was it? Yeah, your mech arena lately.
No, I haven't played that for days.
You're making glass.
Yeah, I was making glass. Yesterday we went out and sold about half of what I had, and then got some more oxygen. I didn't crack the bottle yet. The guy in Flagstaff said he'd have more money Monday, and I was weighing my options, and then found the guy in Winslow. I didn't even know he sold glass.
Oh, over there?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Discount tobacco by MJ. MJ. Like, hell yeah. He bought about half of what we had. Well, now I got to work again before I go see the guy in Flagstaff. Which is good news, man. I got 2 stores 2 weeks apart because he said the same thing. He's like, give me 2 weeks. I need a bunch more of these, a bunch more of these. He's already naming off what he knows he's going to sell. Right on.
Are you gonna arm wrestle with Mormons today?
Yeah, I'm excited. Ain't gonna be much of a wrestling match, man.
I think maybe tomorrow's the better day. They're gonna be getting here pretty late, I'd say.
About dinner.
Yeah, they're gonna check in. Be road weary.
I'll go over there and tackle him in the fucking parking lot out there.
Okay, Isaac. Go up to him like that. Hi. Freaking out in your eyes already.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
I have a message for you.
Notice your moon is doing a cartwheel? Oh, Jesus. Nah, but let's talk about him. I got his head in the motherfucking RV. You want to see? That's not the conversation I'm looking for.
Or Nietzsche said God is dead.
I'll show them the heads too. Tell them the Jesuit story. Tell them how to make it. Hopefully, they know a concrete guy who decides he wants to be a billionaire.
That's what this guy was saying about geopolymers and things like that. That guy that these groups brought out last time. I have some of his books here about ceramic domes and different architectural mixings, architectural designs based on different geopolymers and mixing of concretes, and then the study of what like the process of what you call things that are infused in the rock, but not so far as how the explanation of how you explain it, but still the embedded different embedded features in rock
Mm.
and techniques that people have forgotten how to utilize.
Well, if we built blocks out of Ninja Gita's head, we wouldn't have to have any power lines coming to our houses anymore. You build anything you want to on top of it. The more weight, the more electric.
I think there's always going to be tribes that want to live away from all anything other than what they can get. I mean, whatever color they might be.
Yeah.
We haven't elevated to a level where we allow each other that. Seems like our there's always one person
under the guys wanting to help them.
Yeah, there's always one person in one group, no matter what, that doesn't seem to, get get what we're all here for. They would rather see one and the other struggle, so that when all said and done, they can go over there and reap benefits.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like that's what. Oh, I didn't know you wanted to have a match with me. Sorry.
They want to help them.
Oh,
Make them money. That way they don't have to run around the jungle in their little tutus. See? But if he stepped on a thorn and cut his cock off because he ain't got no grungies on, you need to get a job so you can buy underwear.
Yeah, become a part of that disposable society.
Yeah.
Disposable society that's so lucrative.
She thanks for the help. See where that leads you.
I guess that's why all that stuff was so appealing. Our future wasn't really, really definitive. It was pretty bleak, considering some of us still struggle to find right now where we belong. Truly, a little bit of that's me, but fortunately, I can see.
Well, none of us have been handed an actual fucking owner's
Mm-hmm.
manual. Closest I've ever seen to an owner's manual is that fucking particular hieroglyph we tore apart. It's got the important shit. It didn't have the fingerprint, but you can figure out the fingerprint from the magnet. That's just what makes sense. Of course, you're going to have your magnet fields showing in your biology. It's the only thing that does make sense. Why is my fingers so unique? What would cause that? It's not genetics. It's magnetics. You don't pass your fingerprints down by your genes. They identify you as one single individual on the entire planet. It can be traced to that alone.
Hmm.
It's, magnet fields are very similar, but they have all got little quirks that are different.
That mojo's gonna cross their mojo and cross mojification.
Like if it was any other sun in the universe, it wouldn't have come up with that conical hat and the dingo cobra like it did. It'd have been something different.
It's all funny the expression of everybody's understanding, huh? Some people have it all on display, other people enact it, other people argue about it.
Other people encode it. People encourage it. Other people, it just goes right by them.
It's all in the programming you receive.
Periodically, I envy those people that don't know
Mhm.
anything about it.
Ones that are blissfully asleep. Periodic. Then I look at them in the depth of their lives. It's like, well, thank God I'm not though. I'm like, fuck, is that my neck burning?
Sweating.
No, but it actually stung. It was so hot. It's like, what the fuck, dude? So I'm like, do I have a metal chain on? I forgot about.
Raws that you know
Is
is
one of
real.
these something metal on my clothing?
You want
getting
to
hot?
talk about me? I'll zap you.
That's actually my skin getting that hot from just sitting here. The only thing really exposed is my neck.
He's gonna cook your vein while it's in your skin.
Dude,
That's crazy. Yeah.
like,
Even thinking that thought makes me
fuck, maybe I should sit up. I'm gonna burn my neck off. That's crazy. Fucking November. I'm sitting there feeling that.
The power of 3 suns.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a little warmer.
a magnifying glass on
I'm
you.
touching my shit and it's hot. My neck is actually hot to touch. Like, holy shit, that was just my neck. I probably got a little bit of a burn. that's a
The
lot.
sun gave you a hickey?
Fucking, I think it might have.
A sunburn hickey? Coin that term. It's mine now.
I can't say as how I've felt the sun being that hot on my skin
Ultraviolet.
ever. That's weird. I'm gonna sit here and do it again. Can't help it.
I like it.
Is that bacon?
I actually do love
Solar
the
sadist. You're a solar sadist. New term. I created it. Mine now. You're a solar sadist.
heat. I like the burn.
Is that bacon I smell?
Nah, I didn't want to say it.
It's me cooking.
I'm hungry.
That long board.
I'm hungry. I don't know why.
That's just crazy. Here now I got my ear in. Oh yeah, it's just fucking hot.
I'm sweating too.
There's blinds there.
It's cool.
Take, cover the sun up.
It's cool. I'm hot. I know it.
That's crazy.
Remember my
I feel like that.
named me after the sun, so I gotta be the sun. I have to be.
I love the way the sun feels, but that's actually kind of unnerving.
I'll just cook on this side.
Even out.
See, you could be cooking with a solar oven right now. It'd be hot. You cooking, frying up something. How do they make those styrofoam plated glass? That's what I have those plates of glass there for. Outside that.
For cooking?
Yeah, I wanted to make a bigger box like that. Bigger solar oven to conduct heat, because shit, this is useful. You can do it right now. I mean, even if it's even minimal and you get a little tiny
It can be cold out.
conduction fan, you know, those little ones that work off heat, and yeah, you raise your temperature very minimally. Just with the sun.
Yeah. Even on a cold day.
What I usually do is get my big old mirror out too and just angle the light towards the shed when it gets cold or during winter. I want to do time lapse. I have plans, like, you know, when I was in Chaco Canyon in 2012, when the day the world was supposed to end, it had snowed that morning. So in that D-ring, what we call a Kisombi is a plaza. I made like tracks into it. It was pristine snow, and it's something to see, you know, like in summer, it's all just like this, you know, all dry. But in the winter, in the thick snow, I mean, it looks different, way different. And to be the only person there and verify that, because you're the one making the track. So I was over there, I mean, like a double line like that. Then I doubled out again. Now I remember I lost my sunglasses there, but you could see that track in like that and make it back out again by track. So it's kind of like a double inline in it, and then I went back. So it's kind of like I don't know. I don't want to say spiritual, just meaningful. Just like how you do something somewhere where you know the significance of it, so you remember the actions of what you do. It's kind of like a intuitive thing. Like you're there, and you just I don't want to use the word led. Well, you're inspired to bring meaning and resonance and for the situation you're in. Just like I'm saying, there's a lot of people there that day too, from all corners of the globe, because that had been a thing. Thanks Sukalos and Danikin for all that. Yeah, and the Mayans, of course. And everybody was thinking that they're gonna, all these beliefs. A quarter of people want to be raptured, or people, looking at that day. It's
I don't want to be in a rapture.
Conspiracy theorist, doom cultist, wet dream. Like, oh, here we go, we're gonna die on this day. So
I started looking into that rapture. I was like, wait a minute.
And they're all cashing in, and things like that. And of course, oh, same thing. What are all these things? So, we went over there, and my dad went over there. So, like I'm saying, these events that people think, or may other people may be inspired from. We've actually been at some of those things too, where people around the world thought it would be of some significance, and of course, it is. But everybody's bringing that and using their own interpretation of what that is and means to them. So it's not. That's why I have an aversion to a lot of things being. Oh, so these guys said that. No, that's one person of that one group whose opinion you're going after.
I look at it as people lived there once, and they don't live there no more. That's as deep as my thought goes to.
Yeah, those are ancient people living with what they knew in their times, and the environment was different. Flora, fauna, thought, and then too some of that knowledge too. We're missing a lot of that. And just like you said, purposely, people live longer. We didn't need all these overwhelming social institutions, beguiling and underwhelming us.
The ones that killed the information, because if you had the information, you wouldn't need them.
Yeah,
those guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I always trying to get me into a game.
Oh shit! They're gonna do some
Okay.
one-on-one killing together.
Okay, cool. I'm over here talking. My apologies, Shameless. I'm always talking. He's always waiting on me.
Shameless like, help me.
My boy's like that too. When before all this stuff happened, I'd be over there with my boy, and he'd be over there, and he'd be just sitting there listening. I'm sitting there wondering, I wonder what he's gonna think when he gets old. He's over there like, yeah, I used to sit there. My dad would be talking a lot, and then later on, these people give him, shake hands and give him money. I like to have him go over there with his remote controls, so he doesn't get bored. Baseball, stuff like that.
Drawing.
Yeah, now it's turned into that, and that's the other thing too. His birthday and his Christmas. Day after Christmas is his birthday, so I'm trying to strategize how I'm going to get him. I have things for his birthday, and something I want. Every year I get him something for his artwork. Really, I want to get him a drafting table for his room. An angled, comfortable lighting. He's got the pencils. He's got paper. Got rulers, erasers, because I have all those things. But what he needs is a place where he can take care of his work. So I'm encouraging, what I know, and he's giving me several drawings, but ultimately it's going to be in his hands. He just that nudge, My dad wasn't really artistically inclined. He was more like show up every day and work. People, boss. My dad was always a boss. So he knew that. But as far as my dad couldn't draw you something or shade or like this, I could give me
either.
Yeah, just like me. I'll sit here, you see me do it. I can draw you, just very minimal. Even with charcoal, I could draw you. Just give you little lines here. I mean, is it the best? No, but is it passes.
You can do pretty good with your thumb. Really talented.
It's
plane crash.
Oh, here we go. I keep talking. Who's okay.
Oh, the curved trajectory too.
Uh-oh.
Where we landing at?
The war has begun.
It's out of our hands. I don't know. I'm sticking to you. These guys like to take off.
Yeah, we're going.
Judas, you making me rich just by being around. The trolls are right.
No, what I like really too, you know, and it hits me in all the right spaces. I like what you represent. People shouldn't be comfortable with each other's, but people need to respect one another's views. And I think that's what you represent. And the people that here are with you gathered, you know, that perhaps you inspire and maybe argue with needfully, not needlessly, but needfully. You know, that's where I think that a lot of things people can grow from. You know,
Yeah, we need more interaction.
Mhm.
Communication
and just the simple thing
is
that we're
needed.
doing. You know, and in the way, I mean, all these things are multiplying as we speak. You know, the ways we interact and the ways we, you know, band together, and the one hand this, the one hand that. You know, we can't really say definitively that we don't interact. We interact on multiple levels nowadays. You know, and all
Hmm.
these things that people are inspired by or don't give credit to. I mean, that's what humans do. You know, they want to be like, oh, this is new. Not really. There's not really anything new anymore. I mean,
Some things are good, some
just
things are bad.
technology. You know,
Yep.
ultimately it's filtered through what we really are, humans. You know, so
What I found is their tool is a really good tool to use against them. It's well, it's gathered us here in truth.
yeah, interesting, huh?
Yeah.
People. I think that's what people. I mean, this is exactly what I think it is. Is it's in it, it it's an extension of you. So if you're gonna come from it and try to have your ideals be something that's what we're all fighting against, then that's gonna show. You know, but if you're not, then that's gonna show too. And ultimately, I hope that at the end of all this, we're all gonna be somehow aware of what we've contributed to, on whatever level. You know, because I know this took a long time for us to even meet here, to get here, in our lifetimes. You
Hmm.
know, in others' lifetimes too. You know,
I'm left with as many amazing things as I've come across over the last few years. I had no reason to know. Obviously, I've lived 50 some years without knowing I had a damn magnet making any sense out of the fucking world. And now all of a sudden we've got answers to like perpetual motion, perpetual energy. We can literally make a magnetic motor that pumps water forever without the first touch of fuel ever on it. And just that itself could change the world in a good way for a lot of people that can't get water
shot.
and shit. But that's
Yeah,
that,
yeah.
and then the energy we can produce and all these things. We can do things without harming Earth or holding any power over any other human being. And if this wasn't needed, I could imagine it would just still be there on the wall and nobody would know. But the fact that we're going to need this, creators made it very clear. Hey, look at this. And I looked, I was like, I backtracked it. I was like, holy shit, that's fucking amazing. Now we've got solutions for all fucking sorts of problems that face humanity today. And like I said, if we were just going to blink out, or if we didn't need it, it would still be there on the wall. I wouldn't know what the hell they were talking about over there in Egypt. Bunch of knuckle dragging, dead god worshiping motherfuckers is all I used to think. And that one hieroglyph fucking cured me of that shit. So, okay, well, they might not have been dragging knuckles. They might have been fucking amazingly brilliant. And I'm the dumbass over here, not able to understand what I'm looking at until I actually looked at it. And it just, yeah, it is what it is, man. It's fucking amazing, for God's sake. Why would Creator blow my hood off in the middle of fucking Oklahoma after I thought we just did one of the most awesome things we did on the highway on in this RV? We reunited the Ottawa people with their long lost heritage, their history, and all of a sudden, Crater's blowing the hood off, and we found some more shit out here.
You
I'm
know,
like, what the fuck is this?
a lot of people don't know how to see things like that. And I'll give you an instance. A long time ago, we used to come out here from California to be with our family and to attend religious ceremonies, religion and ceremonies. So one time we were in Death Valley coming, and my mom and dad always do favors for people. And there was this person, we were in car trouble, and there was this person there needing water, food, which is normal for us. And after we helped that person, car started up.
Mhm.
And, my mom and my family and our people are in a firm belief of the thing that emanates from you, that other connective thing is out there to give you help, and it's not always for you. And you should.
You needed to be there for
Yeah.
that person, and off you could go.
Mhm.
That's amazing.
And those are the things that are embedded inside myself, that not only just to talk about it, just to like see, son, or
Yeah.
child, look at the thing, it's not about you. And that's what I see losing its traction here in the world now. All this thing that people tend to recognize as the way things ought to be.
I used to be
I got one of them.
full of
sniper
anger
killed me.
if things didn't go my way, and frustration, you know. And yeah, over this process, I've lost that. I'm like, all right, so we blew out a fucking rear axle
You're
fucking
the only
bearing.
one left.
We must be meant to be here for some reason, you know. And that is a boy, howdy, that'll make you grow some fucking dark hair back. Losing that kind of fucking stress over just little fucking things that happen that disrupt your plans. And it's like, well, what the fuck am I getting upset about? You know, just because things aren't working my way, obviously there's something else need to be done over here. And that kind of attitude, it fucking helps, man, in life an awful lot. But, yeah, just like this, just like that, exactly. Fucking don't stress it. You're there to help someone else. It ain't about you. You needed to be here for a reason. I like that, man.
It's like these guys coming back must be a reason they're coming back.
Yeah.
And it's easily dismissive. Every group out here, I mean, anywhere has faced opposition, or people have, everybody just trying to find a new way. I don't demonize them for that. And if they can do good things for good people, it'll show. If they can't, then that'll show too.
Oh, y'all are getting fuzzy on there. It's getting bright out.
How much is it to get the revival key? 400.
Don't know.
Let me get it. Almost there, right there. Super revival, 600. There you go. And go get 200 more and revive that other guy. Oh, what door did I come into? I'm confused. Okay, there it is. Where's that other coin?
Hi, Sandia. How you doing? He changed his name and disappeared. That's rough.
So we're on a run? No.
For vigorous.
Cool, I got 3 of us back, or 2.
No, he was so close. Fuck. He's so close to death.
Well, we go around get some points.
Well, Vigorous, you know Chad.
Wow, you just landed in.
Chad had a friend that was 32nd degree Mason, and he sat down and basically explained raw math to him. And
Totally
his
lucky.
friend broke down talking about if you only knew how many years of torturous X, Y, and Z I had to go through to get half of what you just told me. You put the other half together.
I told you, I think you just got shot at.
Yeah.
I think it was like 2 weeks later the guy was dead.
That's too much up on a roll.
And now Chad's having strokes.
A good score.
This information
we just had one more team, and
is
I was the only one left
obviously
too, huh?
well, exactly what we thought it was.
The guy you just
It's life changing and altering, and it's the stuff that they want to keep away from us.
Let's see how many revivals I got too. Okay, cool. Hold on.
It scares some people if they don't understand it.
Oh, sorry.
And sometimes the people that you would hope would understand it just don't.
Let me change my own player.
Hmm. Once you understand, yeah, exactly. I mean, you lose your fear. Or, well, I did.
Take your advice. Whew. So intense.
Yeah. You got to put up the shield. Even the kitty's laying in the shade. Oh, fuck that.
It's a red when I'm hot and cold.
The sun is radiating brightly today. Well, I gotta look at it this way. in reality, sun worshiper would be a little bit closer to worshiping the right creator. At least he's worshiping a couple of entities that are producing life on the creator's toll. More so than that guy in the book. Those are our archangels. They're closer to creator than I am. Not that I'm condoning, getting down on your hands and knees and worshiping the sun. Be grateful. I don't even look at the way I am grateful for creator as worship. I'm just fucking me, and I'm grateful to be me because fucking that's an amazing design. I appreciate the creator putting me here and giving me all these experiences and showing me how to work my magnet now. I got great appreciation and gratitude, but I don't necessarily think it's a worship. It's just the way we are. We're fucking magnetically entangled with the creator. Why would you want to separate yourself from that kind of thing? I don't look at it as worship. I look at it as like, okay, that's I have purpose now. I'm grateful for that. I eternally grateful, maybe. I don't look at it as I don't have to go to fucking church to be this way. And I associate going to church and shit as worship. I don't know. Maybe I'm
We're
wrong.
right next to someone who picks up an SMG.
I see everywhere you're at as like, I mean, I'm you hear me all the time. I'm fucking grateful for this and grateful for that. I'm thankful for the things I do have, and I don't think about what I don't. I stopped worrying about too much anymore.
Ah,
You've seen that progress
he's on a
yourself.
roof.
I mean, for years and
He's
years,
on a roof, dude.
you've known me. I can see it in myself where I've got a completely different outlook on things I used to look at
Dang, gotta get
as
out of there.
bad.
Dang, got no health.
Not necessarily bad anymore. Okay,
Oh,
well,
shit.
what's
The last
needed
one
here?
again.
You know, the universe sending us fucking instruction. I may not understand it, but I'm learning how to take it. How crazy is all right now? That's fucking brutal. All right, y'all's fixing to be in the sun over here. Phone's trying to heat up. That thing took me about 5 minutes sitting in the sun. I'm like, what the hell? It literally felt like I had a metal chain on or some shit. I do not to check. I don't know why I would either because I don't wear metal.
If you wanted to, you could have a glass chain.
Fuck, it actually stung my skin. I was like, what the fuck? That's actually my skin feeling that way. I've been sunburned before, but that was a different feeling. It's like a fucking thick ass blanket. Oh,
Poor
there.
guy.
Guys, look.
Poor guy indeed. Who is that? Oh, that's for me. I don't got anything long range. Ah, he's by the truck, by the Jeep. Cool, somebody marked him. Oops.
Yeah, I get that. And like, well, like I said, they
suddenly immediately switches.
it takes them an awful lot more time
Got
apparently
angle.
to learn the
This guy better stay on this side.
what we've learned.
No, he's not gonna stick around. He's trying to get around him.
They make them go through a process.
He's gonna have
Fuck,
to
all we
way
had to do
around.
is
He
read
doesn't
the
have any health
books.
either.
And that wall helped.
Well, one way.
But I'm finding out like quite a few Egyptians understand that Ra and Horus weren't gods.
Right there.
It's like a lot of the Peruvians know that it wasn't really a ball game.
Ooh, nice shot.
I mean, that also took away their target. That also just completely took away their target and gave him up.
I found that one a little bit
These
funny.
guys are lined up too.
Yeah, they're down there playing the ball game knowing it's not that.
God, I just see him
I'm
fucking
like, well,
My
balls
dumb ass
crossed.
didn't have
that's
anything
marketing,
long
isn't
range.
it? Job security.
And I didn't throw anything either.
He wasn't able to do anything.
That's the key right there, Vickers.
Ooh, cool. Planting
That's it. They got to find themselves. We can show them how, tell them how it happened for
Cool, I
us,
don't
but
usually play ranked matches.
you can't make them do it. And that's where I hope people pick it up and do it.
Did you purchase any other characters?
No.
I had always
I think
ignored
it used to
this
be I could give
side of
characters to
humanity
people. Hold on, let me after this match, let me see.
because I couldn't find it in
I
physics.
think I
Why
gave my
would it
nephew
work?
his
If I
account
didn't
to
understand it, I didn't
these
want
two
to play with it.
characters.
Just like everything else, I thought it might be a hoax. It might be just fucking for the money.
Oh, cool. You got the drop.
I'd read all the right books. They weren't telling me what I needed to hear. So I saw that one drawing. It cut right through it. It's a pragmatic approach in physics. You know, that's people say science fights with God, and I'm like, well, you know, it doesn't fight with the creator. Yeah, part of their secrets is we live in a multiple sun system and they're recycling souls. Yeah,
Blue,
that's the
okay.
33rd
What am I? Pink,
knowledge.
obviously. My hair.
What they do with it, I don't know. They might go down there and hook on a sippy straw with Ninja Gita for all I know. Maybe that's why fucking Soros is so old and shit. And what's his name? 103. Chico's 105.
My dog's 91.
Down there sucking sippy straws with Ninja Gitas. We just didn't know. It's a beautiful day as long as you stay out of the direct sun. It is just fucking hot. How's your sun feeling there, Sandy? This is fucking like a scorching fucking heat. Not that it's hot. It's just that the sun itself is like, burn me, man. Burn me.
It's all trying to jack that guy still. Oh, you're way back there. I'm coming. Somebody coming down the hill. So you're probably behind you. You're in the building.
We're
Past the
supposed to
fence.
be 61
Right there.
today. You're a lucky man, Vickers. I didn't have a fucking clue. One. I just absolutely had no
More
clue.
people coming down the hill.
Got him. Tagged him.
There's more
I got a
people
heal.
down the hill. You got one?
Cool. I'm gonna go by the tree.
So you too, huh? Well,
got
I
me
mean, you're
tagged again.
further south than I am. I'll bet.
No, I'm good.
Got him. Got the gun in the ice wall.
Said a lot of you guys had a head start on
coming
me
up on us,
because I had no idea what the hell was going on. I'm the late comer in a lot of circles. You may have noticed. How many times have you literally heard, we don't even share that information with our own people, white boy. Welcome to the club. It's like, so you already knew, huh? Like, damn it. So I was the last one to figure it out. That's cool. It happens. You're not sure if it's the shrimp or the sun, huh? That's unfortunate you're allergic to shrimp.
Oh man, I was acting a fool. I'm not that character that has that protection.
Oh, what the fuck? From full health to nothing. That's insane.
Oh, there ain't no joke about that, Vigorous. I'll be over there on Facebook. Hey, look, your moon's doing cartwheel. To every person that posted up something about the full moon, they never look. What's wrong with these people? I feel chat. But mine's still hot, like to the touch. I'm like, fuck, man, did I burn myself in 5 minutes?
I'm not gonna be that character anymore.
I thought I had like a metal something on my hoodie, which I know I don't. Making burning me or something. You know how that burn
This guy.
feels when you got something really hot and metal? That's not what was going on. My little grommet was tucked all the way under my chin. Looky there, it's broken because my neighbor's doing shitty. Now it's strong because he's doing better. It's that simple. We need to walk around with that kind of attitude.
Aren't you gonna try some
No, go for it.
with the
I'm ready.
characters and stuff?
No, I'm good. This one's attributes. Extra shield. That A lock, and then the guy's got speed recovery for other people.
I'm feeling it just from this morning. You're sitting around waiting like that, you probably did get yourself burnt.
Yes.
I was having that very sensation, Judith. Kind of surprised me. The letters are melting on your road signs. Yeah, it's not exactly. It's not exactly the heat. It's more the
Okay,
radiation
I'm
of the
not gonna
sun.
go off the handle.
Kind of stings.
I was rushing and don't have any background.
I was surprised. To be honest, I was like, what the? Yeah, from more sun, closer proximity. Multiple X flares coming from front and back. Yeah, the intensity of it is pretty hefty. It was November,
Enemy comes around the corner.
late November at that. I'm sitting here. I'll show you what I did. I wasn't even thinking about it. Next thing I know, I'm feeling actual like stinging and hot, like I'm burning myself. It didn't feel like sun either. It felt like something that had been sitting in the sun, like a piece of metal had touched.
Cooked in the microwave.
And that's not what was going on. That's why I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck? That literally felt like the grommet on my sweater had fucking burned me. It's not even close to where I was feeling the tingle of heat. I've never had my skin feel that hot just by itself. It's fucking November. It's not even August. I'm like, fuck, dude. But I ain't gonna complain because you know me, warm my globe, baby. I do not like the cold. And I woke up this morning cold as fuck. I'm feeling kind of blessed for this beautiful day. At Cherenkov, that shit is next level.
Hey, took my coin. Now I got enough for a revival.
I wonder how the roadways are doing today. Haven't heard much about them, but I do see footage sometimes. Roadways rolling up in places. They kind of stopped covering it on the news, I think.
Uh-oh.
I just been seeing where they're lobbing missiles at each other lately. And Trump hired some pretty lady for the attorney general. I was thinking she could arrest me. I would let her like body check me. Kind of cute. It's like, oh geez, here we go. I guess his first pick failed. That's what the headline said. His first pick failed for attorney general. I don't know what happened there. It was some dude. He looked about as Barbie as the new one. She's a girl. A girl Barbie going to be our attorney general. There's already shit going on in the news about that. Like I said, that's all I saw this morning. Putin lobbing missiles and some pretty girl going to be the attorney general. It's like, all right, that's what we're talking about today. Frisk me. He damn straight, son. I might have something on my person. Oh shit!
Come on, come up. What in the hell?
Oh, someone's capturing the revival point.
Mm-hmm. A lot of somebody's. How they like missiles?
How about a tarp? That'd help.
Ouch. They also weakened them to lock up before that missile hit them in the face.
Yeah, I could see trouble coming with the Justice Department here. Big shakedown.
Okay.
There may be one or two of those around. You never know with me.
That?
I've always got a pocket
Some 12
snake
gauge.
hanging around.
I have enough of that fucking wall bullshit.
Pocket rock. See, look at that. And just one mention of that in the fucking office is a fucking sexual harassment case. Telling you right now, man, the whole fucking DOJ is fixing to go down. Holy shit. You might want to go to HR, guys. That's some shit. I was like, oh, damn, she's a pretty lady. She's going to be in charge of all the handcuffs.
I'm charging all the way of putting that.
The attorney general, bro. She got power.
Or the illusion of.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. In charge of all them handcuffs.
We're gonna go to circle.
I get a better car.
Okay.
I'll follow you.
Ooh, a monster truck.
You steal monster trucks. These two are over here fighting against the world with each other.
Fighting over who gets in the monster truck.
That's funny shit. Meanwhile, fucking Kiff. He be out cold. Shrimpy.
Oh man, I gotta catch up. I'm all slow. Oh, I'm messing around. I could be reviving my teammates. Let me go do that.
Yeah, I figured you were talking about glass. Like I said, a tarp would take care of that. Take about an inch and a half out of that glass need. And yes, Shrimpy, that lady pulled me over. I'd be fucking begging her. Pull me out of the car. Make me assume the position. She had a pretty smile. If she ain't got no kind of sense of humor, everybody in that fucking DOJ office is fixing to get fired. I can see that coming. I'm just like, oh shit.
Why do you think?
Point that pretty girl. Go. Ready, go.
Chaos.
She's in charge of all the handcuffs.
Yeah. Intentionally create chaos.
And they've been putting 50% into the fucking police force. All that shit. Oh, mayhem is fixing to ensue. If I was you guys, I'd be lined up at HR right now. I'd already be there, first in line. Oh, find the rock. Shit, what did I do? Where's my fucking rock? I thought I had it in my hand. In my pocket. I really like the food.
I already got him. Buried it down.
Cool. Three of us alive. Dang.
Oh yeah, just go. The rocket just phases through the monster truck.
Behind
That's cool.
Got her. Heal yourself. Did we win?
Not yet. There's still one left.
Damn, there's no more stores to revive. No more points either. It's you and someone else, huh, you guys? Ah, reveal. Good. Got him. Darn it, it's going into the building. Get him on the other side. It's on your left, behind you. Ah. There he is. Got it. Chico, we won. Rah, my stats are going up. Plus 56. Uh-oh, somebody wants to be my friend. They're gonna recruit me into their online first-person shooter call. Oh, Chico. We're still on?
Yep. I'm just cooking up some muffins.
Somebody's trying to call me. Scammers, no doubt.
Again.
I think I might have put a little much milk in this. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Bite him, kid.
We only got 3 players.
Bite
Wait a
him.
minute.
Go bite him, kid. Go bite him.
He doesn't seem too interested in that activity.
Go bite him, kid.
Yay, I'm a color other than pink now.
Orange.
Orange. Roger.
Hi, Ricky.
Landmine.
All right. Ooh, God. Just kidding. What are you doing, puppy? What are you doing? You're just a puppy.
Prince Kid.
I got you.
I think the baking process is going to take a little longer this time. I think I put about 3 times the amount of milk I should have in the mix. It's been a minute. It'd probably turn out like a brick. Brick muffin.
Pound cake. You gotta pound it to cut it.
I wouldn't mind. I like birds.
Nobody yet. Strange.
Chica would be having a fit. If they act close, all you gotta do is reach out and wring their neck for a turkey dinner. I'd make you pluck it. He doesn't bother the turkeys. Oh, but that's cute. She could probably freak out on him and get himself pecked to death. Turkey'd eat Chico.
For what?
Lost signal again. I'm sure if they're that close, they'd be dropping them around you. Fucking Chico. Who's the king? He's a little weirdo. You're a little weird. Weirdo. feeling particularly old today? He said, I don't know. I feel like 105. You want up there? No? You want back down here?
Where's the others?
He's looking around like as if for a lap.
There's no market around, huh? Nope. It's a car. Two.
You realize both of your hands are full. Easier to get to you than him. That's funny. Chico found a lap. What's up, Jefferson? It's about time of day for a nap, isn't it?
Bush. There's a bush in here.
Oh, it's got camel.
Oh, there's a fucking bush in here.
Come on, motorcycle, turn around. No, don't get stuck.
We have a problem. There's a bush in our house. Someone really needs to clean their fucking living room.
Did bush go in your house?
Oh shit.
Where are you?
I was in the storm. They came from inside one of the houses right behind me.
Got it.
Boing. You three against two others.
Oh, there's a store over there. I got $600 I can use. I'll go revive you. Hold on. I'll go straight over there.
Passing it.
Everybody alive? No, that's not my car. That's my motorcycle. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna get shot right about now. Uh-oh, here it comes. That's odd over
That
there.
they're in the red house. Over here. That one. Pretty sure that's where I died too.
I see him.
I'll have a tree there. Oh, that was so close for you, just ramming him off the hill.
One time I got lucky and I jumped off a ramp and I got right on that last person.
And you least expected. Tire. Right in the face.
Put it in your face. Nope, Chico. You're denied.
Fuck Chico.
Ooh. Achievement success. Be right back. Already pressed my thing. I'll give you a pop. Nice. Nice.
Four in a row. Interesting curve the plane's going this time.
Oh, I didn't even see. My nephew always looks at the thing to the map. I'm always like, where are we on? He goes, look at the map. Duh. I'm like, duh.
Got a heavy curve.
This whole time, I've never been the one that decides where we're going to drop. They just think this kid from all the way sounds like India we're playing with. You can hear it in the background.
Hotspot.
Cool. Gold. Already.
Oh shit. Don't worry, I have a sniper.
He's on that. Yeah. My nephew's good with those too. Sniper rifles.
Right there.
Oh no!
Oh damn.
Lobo 7. Last one. Definitely a hot drop. It's in the corner. Yeah, go get some coin. He's gonna win. They don't even notice him out there. Better not say anything. You're probably gonna revive all of us. No way he's gonna make that shot. Ah, he almost
Vanished as soon as he
Yeah.
took the shot. Kaboom.
too much time. You need some mushrooms or some inhaler packs. Nope. You need $200 more. Oh, Hopefully I have some gold. Oh, I can get some gold real quick, real quick, real quick. Okay. Give me a vehicle. Where am I at? Where am I at? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3. I just need to get 3. Ah, there's people around. No. Ah,
Dang it! Oh, you turned.
I know.
One
I went right. I was trying to make that corner. Check out this guy. He did save all of us. Look what we rewarding him with. How did you revive all of us? I thought. Hmm.
Shouldn't have fucking shot him. The storm was perfect cover.
Oh, I got a negative 19. And what's that heroic? We changed one. I'm gonna do my usual character. Oh, fudge. That was quick. I didn't even change. Alien and who? Arse. Man, come on. I never get it.
Someone's off on his own.
Spanish speaking. You hit. Then you guys already got action on that set. That motorcycle again. Oh no, that's the fly. That's a bee. Awesome. No, that alien dude's way over there.
Oh, you're shitting me. That guy should be very low. Damn it.
What? Dude, it didn't shoot. I had my finger on the thing the whole time. As soon as you fell, my thing was on there and I was pressing it.
He was so low. I hit him like 4 times with the shotgun.
I hit him twice and yeah, it didn't reload him.
Can we not just like stand in between both of them and get both at the same time? just stand at the tree. You have a lot of cover too.
Tree in the rock. rock in a hard place.
Stand and wait for both of them one by one.
Uh-oh. Up the hill. Hit him with the heel pistol. Now heal him and shoot him all over again.
Look at his loadout. Holy fuck.
What does he have?
He has 3 red weapons.
Oh yeah, no kidding. He's done. As long as I don't get a negative score.
-30.
Ah, got back those points I lost.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, he's a puppy, puppy. He's a puppy, puppy. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. Yeah, he's a puppy. He's a puppy, puppy. Yes, he is. He's a puppy. He's a puppy. Yes, he is. You have two puppies. You do right here. I know that here. Yeah, well.
Are you already in the team? Are you? No? Okay, now it's going. Oh shit, my battery. I'm never the leader.
I'm always the leader, apparently.
Some guy named Taco Natun.
Vodka.
Cool. You were here last time. Already? car. Where's everybody going?
Oh, they looking. Done? What? No way. Oh shit. I just looked at them and we're getting coffee. Last one?
He's right behind me. I didn't see him.
Oh damn, boy! It's brick muffin.
Same guy got you. All right. Who did that? Thank you. Let me get one coin and I'll get you a liar. I'll get shot first. Right, I'll take a mag. And what's this in the corner? Some armor? Okay. Get that coin. Get Seamus alive. Ooh, danger zone.
Piece of muffin, Jamie.
I'm good. Smells good though. Did it come out all hard like you thought?
I don't think so. Burns a little bit on the bottom. That's because all the little plastic berries in it fell to the ground. Fell to the bottom. Hey there, Lily.
Oh, who was that?
Hope you're having a good Friday. Still a little bit wet in the middle.
Someone shooting
We're shooting at us.
grenades?
Somebody shot at us. Where's a revival point? Oh, what's that? All I wanted was the motorcycle.
Leave a faucet open so it keeps running. Always what I used to do.
That motorcycle. Somebody behind you.
Very close, behind that ice wall.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's very close behind that ice wall.
You should be careful. Obviously.
Behind the ice wall.
Dang it! Right when I put my thing. I took one with me.
Yeah, winter time's the dangerous time. You be careful what you put around the stove if you're using a flat iron for heater. Using gas, be careful. Yeah. You don't let them cook usually.
How many ice walls did that guy need?
We made an ice fortress.
Igloo.
You will never get past my defense.
Igloo wall. Cool, diamond 1 I reached. Thank you.
You guys are getting hot. Oh, you're burning up. You're burning up my phone now. They don't usually let Glenn cook either. Oh man, yeah, you're gonna have to bake them into muffins.
Down later.
A little muffin. Martha White muffin mix and dollar muffins you can get at the store. To live off of them and pancakes.
Oh.
This one is wild berry. I'll put way too much milk in that shit. All the berries laid down on the bottom and burnt. It happens. Cliff and Chico like them too. Magic food. Little beggars.
You don't play a different mode? You ever played I don't even know it's on. Cosmic Racer. Oh.
It's not as light as usual either. The outside's definitely done. Inside's still really moist.
Sniper precision.
No.
I knew it wouldn't turn out that great.
Precision. Ah, that Cosmic Racer's done. You ever play that one?
Yeah. Research. Which one? The snipers?
Yeah.
Who, this guy? Why is he tied off? So he isn't jumping all over the... So he isn't jumping all over everything.
So he won't be a danger to himself and others.
Mm-hmm. Mostly himself. As we've seen in the past. He needs a short leash sometimes. Especially in times where I'm trying to eat. The motherfucker get up there with his nose right in your plate. He can't really see very well. But as soon as his nose gets in your plate, man, he's going. It's like, dude, my plate.
Right.
He plays that blind card. I didn't see it.
Where's the health in this game?
If I let it respawn.
He doesn't mind. Welcome back. I like catfish nuggets. You spoil your kitties.
Where's everybody?
Oh, you got new kitties. He has some height and smell. It'll lead you right to your plate. Hey, Nick, how you doing, bro? Sitting here basking in the beautiful day that it is.
There you are. I see you. Got you. Ah, you're right there. Oh, no. Go, go, go. No, no. Oh, go, 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 go. No.
He's a good boy.
These things take forever to load.
Oh, got it.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh.
What are you doing, silly dog? And yeah, in this lighting, he's half blind as it is. It's funny.
Oh, poor guy.
Guys, don't even. Oh, they're just gonna say, is everybody getting their glue walls?
The new terms for new normals.
Sorry. Yeah.
So you don't have power now, and it's cold.
That definitely
That
should have
sucks,
pierced
Lily.
your skull. Oh.
Well, you've got a big
100%
counterclockwise
should have been a headshot.
clockwise convergence going right over you all the way into California.
There's a headshot. Oh well. Spawning's a little fucked.
I forget I have glue walls.
Oh. Really? Really?
Yeah, catfish nuggets are cheap. They're fucking delicious when you deep fry them.
Oh, that guy keeps getting me. Guy with the ponytail. Dang it. Who won?
Mm-hmm. Those guys.
Definitely not me. Still at the bottom. What did you get?
Yeah, I think he's
You
right
got
too.
8?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a
Guys,
rough
man,
winter
me down.
in many ways. That's why I think they intend to do their stuff this winter around and or before January to get it started. A lot more lives to be lost in the cold if we had problems with the power, etc. It'd be the right time to blow things apart.
Green team. Oh shoot, are we starting? Who's these?
In year 15 is, well, we're inside that. It could happen any moment. roll back. We're in the right time. Phone is hot.
You're not even on my team.
I'm not.
You just went into a match when you entered my my party, I guess.
That's weird. You're not even playing in this match?
No.
Oh.
I got launched into a match.
I like leftovers too. Soup's usually better the second day.
This is a different map.
Fuckers keep trying to show you my Terran cuff. Shit's crazy.
I saw that. Catfish.
Almost expected every time I touch the damn thing. It like throws the phone at me and shit. It's like, God dang it. I'm having rebellion going on over here. My suction cup's rebelling again. People, some places sell their babies to people who eat them. That's going to become the new normal. For some city dwellers, I'm sure. They can't figure out how to get the hell out of the city when this fucking shit pops off.
OTSS. Only the strong survive.
I'd figure out a way to get the hell out to the woods. Well, see, I know some city boys too. Motherfuckers be feeding the bears. It's just, whatever else come along to chew on their nibbles. It might be better off to stay where they're at. How that works. It's got to be a rough one to deal with. You might want to get some what they call survival skills. I call it basic living. Learn how to plant, hunt, make a shelter. Shit. City life is not where you want to be. Like the fish dude in Star Wars says, it's a trap. That ain't no dangly carrot. That's just a straight trap. They put a bunch of dangly carrots in the city so you come and hang out in it. And snap shut, you're done.
Just killed the same gate times.
We've been driving around for a couple of years and hardly run into two houses close together out here. There's a lot of room.
Dang, you finally got me.
Fridge is warmer than the house. It's time to put the stuff outside.
What are we playing?
I imagine the bears would eat it then, huh?
Well, you were playing yours.
Oh, cool. I'll go back to Battle Royale. I actually got to charge up. I'm going to go inside and get my battery to cook something to drink too.
Yeah, carrots. They dingle our carrots to get us addicted to them, and then they lay the trap.
I got to go plug it too. Take the trash out. See what my mom's doing.
It's the way they infiltrate instead of burning people upside down on the cross this day. They catch you in traps. Or us.
Killed each other.
You need to calm down, Kev. He's tripping. See why I hook him up on the short leash? He just ran from one end, jumped all over my bed, jumped in the window. Now he come running back up here. Just because Jamie left. Fucking crazy little dog. He must be some kind of fuzzy damn puppy. It's probably from the actual weapon they released on us, which I have to leave unnamed. They used a weapon on us after releasing a weapon. I could say that. Who knows what I'm talking about? It's a totally different subject. It ain't nothing medical there. Just they released a fucking weapon and then they used a weapon against us. On top of the weapon, on top of the weapon. A lot of carrots right there. They took away a lot of carrots too to make you have to go get that weapon. The exact way they said they would in Revelations. Funny enough. And that one thing does exactly what it says it would do. Which should clue you in on, Constantine knew what that weapon would do to you. That's how long they've been playing in this one. A lot longer than I was the senator's investigator. I just realizing I was wasting my breath. I needed to come out here and yell at y'all instead of them. I've been yelling at them long enough.
Chico. No.
Kind of like a dog sheds. Yes, sir. That's why I try to isolate myself for the first couple of years. Shit, Seamus and I went camping. There wasn't nobody camping. We went camping. I got the fuck out. I knew every time they released a brand new weapon, which was the same weapon that boosted the effects of the one weapon, that people was in trouble. Oh shit. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah. You gonna go back on a short leash, boy? Okay. He's too excited. But those boosts, the little booster seats, those are dangerous, man. I'd be worried about that. Go to a restaurant and see a little booster seat. Oh, damn. But no, I mean, they told us what they were going to do, and that, what killed me is everybody just lined right on up for it. And it's all about them carrots. They took them away and made you dance for them. Most people ran and grabbed fucking toilet paper. I guess there was a lot of shitting themselves going on. I'm not sure how that worked. But I'm sitting there looking at no cookies or bread and shit on the shelf, and everybody's over there fighting for fucking toilet paper. All right, this is my fucking society. This is
I own it.
I love these guys. They're so fucking awesome and smart.
This is how sophisticated it is. We're so smart, we're dumb.
I know. It's like, holy shit, dude. Motherfucking Ukraine war causing your grain shortage. I mean, dude.
In typical human fashion, we're only as smart as our fear will allow.
That excuse doesn't even make sense, Ukraine war. Put it back on short leash. I can't. No. He had a chance. Fuck me. He's running all over Chico and Jamie and you and me, the beds. He's just bouncing around.
This guy should be getting here. I'm just gonna get ready and go meet him.
Oh, okay. Cool. Tell her she can load up. We can go Breaking Bad. Stop.
This guy. Got a line in the sand. What? He's all like, what?
I'm just saying. We can do that. It might be fun.
The Mormon said, Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad.
You're in puppy jail.
Well, unload.
What now?
Like,
Find
oh,
out
geez.
he went through extensive rehab and it's triggering him.
You're in puppy jail. Look at you.
They used to be my favorite show when I was on the stuff.
You're puppy in puppy jail. Oh, get him. Get him out of jail, puppy. Poor puppy.
He's giving off youth pastor vibes.
I had a little sore throat in the beginning, but you know what happened later there in 22. I got that one version. Glenn got a worse one.
On the smoke rings.
Couldn't keep us down though, could it? None of us. We got back up. You know what bothers me though is I still have. I'm not sure if it's from the snake pit or how much of it is from the snake pit or how much of it is from that unnamed source. But yeah, I've still got breathing issues. You got to keep working on it, or it like creeps back on you. And it's the same goddamn symptoms, just shortness of breath for no reason. You can breathe.
I love his reaction to the fucking dancing. He's so confused about it. He feels it.
They got a little bit sick. Yeah, right before I did.
I remember when everybody didn't want to, or everybody felt that unease when they were getting high with each other.
I got a solution for that. California chillin'. You don't change.
Oh no, I was just smoking.
Stick and spit. I marketed the fuck out of that. wasn't no fucking pipe sales going on. All the fucking head shops fucking shut down.
Yeah, that's how you spread disease. How about this?
Colorado had all the businesses shut down. Wasn't essential. Then they finally got essential status. Head shops. I was like, fuck yeah, baby. Some of them did. There for a while, I was literally sitting on the side of the fucking freeway selling homemade Spider-Man fucking Rona masks that I've made with the sewing machine and shit.
My mom was stupid.
You
Yeah, it was crazy. When I came back from Minnesota like that.
know. Yeah, that shit hurt.
See it. Riding
Everybody
that wave
took it.
in, literally.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks later, you're locked down.
Mm-hmm. And then, a couple days when I came home, it just came out. You can see it. You can actually see it because I came home. I did my little glad to be home kind of little thingy dingy. And then you can see it on my. I'm glad I did because you can actually, in my opinion, you can see it on my face like I was like wearing something, like something was coming. And I went to instinctively do something about it, like what's this feeling I'm feeling, and sure enough, a week later, here we are.
Feeling was me going crazy because at that point nobody was listening to me. And then all of a sudden, bam, bam.
But
And
when
boom,
I got
boom.
home, about a weekend,
Pollyanna
was
was
day-
calling me crazy.
day and a half, and that's all it is. And I was healthy, But other people, like if you're compromised and stuff like that, nothing.
Yeah.
They get all sick and stuff.
Well, I spent 2 weeks over Thanksgiving in the hospital. Seamus was stuck in the parking lot of the emergency room.
Oh, I'm sorry. See, I'm not playing this game.
He had the land yacht and everything. So I mean, he had everything he needed.
Yeah, people way late got all scared once they got it. I was like, man, nothing to be scared of. But what was funny was, see, I thought I was the first. I mean, in my mind already, because I wasn't afraid of going around here and there. It was other people who already hadn't been through it were the ones. So once the ones who got it late, yeah, I was interested to see
Yeah, I
how all
got it
that
late.
played out. Yeah.
I got 2 years into it. I thought I had started coming back out and fucking everything, and I thought it might be safe to go to the hospital, and I was kind of bedridden anyway. Because I had fucked my back up on that door right there, bringing that table in.
Yeah.
It scissored me in between them and fucking hit me right on the no pad spot.
And just the right messed up place.
Had me down for days. I couldn't breathe, couldn't move. So went to the hospital and ended up sick from my visit. I was already wore down at that point. I was stressed out beyond belief. Polly was having seizures and shit, and I was like, had to get her down to Texas. I drove for like 2 days straight, and the day we got her back to Austin, I passed out in the Walmart parking lot and woke up, couldn't breathe, ran out of oxygen because I was breathing off my oxygen bottle, and then I ran out and I started turning blue. I had no idea where to tell the ambulance where to go, so I dialed in the nearest emergency room, fucking floored it. They almost trached me that night.
Wow.
Yeah, I was sick, bro. I was sick. I didn't want to be that sick. I couldn't believe I was that sick. I'd been warning people. The longer this goes on, the worse it's gonna get. Because of certain reasons I can't talk about right now, because that's how it goes. All that data was there, open in the public, still is. And Seamus, he's got the immune system of a goddamn horse, man. He just roll right through bubonic plague eating blueberries, being just fine. He got sick the week after, or 2 weeks after, very shortly after I got out of the hospital. And when he looked at me, starting to talk about, Dad, oh, I feel real good. I knew right then and there it was time to go to the fucking hospital. That motherfucker never gets sick. He was in the middle of appendicitis. Had to have his appendix took out.
Who Phoenix?
Yeah,
Uh,
as sick as
Crazy.
he's ever been.
that guy ditched me. There it is.
New woo woo.
That's the trip.
Woo woo. I like your woo woo. What are you doing, Kiff? You little motherfucker. What do you want? Oh, he said, I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I'll be the puppy. Chew on your arm. Chew on your feet. I want to chew on the chair. I want to chew on my leash. It'll be fuzzy. Big dog. Get him.
Like,
He will bite me. He's too busy sniffing at these bananas. He's like, look at those. Look at him. He can't take it. Obviously, that's not yours, kid. That's not yours. He can't stand it. All right, Lily, take care. You stinky puppy. You keep trying to get in. You got fun toys out here, boo. Where do you go? He's missing his milk truck because he keeps chasing little plastic pieces around. He's like, it ain't the same. It doesn't pull back. All right. It's almost sunset. Yeah, now it's coming out exactly what we were saying. That's not good for you. It's like you're kidding me. You still see people driving around by themselves wearing one, doing 55 down the highway. It's like, boy, that's a fucking quick virus you trying to run away from. Oh, bro, the fucking Cherenkov inundation is insane, Nick. How we out here? You can't even see a lot of what's out there anymore. It's just covered. Big inundation all day.
Hmm, 160 people listening today.
Sun's going down. Shrimpy, I still get fucking looks everywhere I go because I'm always coughing about something. They look at me like I'm carrying creeping death. I'm like, that's right, stay away. Yeah, people running away in masks. Oh dear. I guess they haven't seen the latest news on that. It's very ineffective and it's not very healthy for you to walk around in those things. A lot of doctors saying, "Oh, you'll make yourself sick if you do that." I'm like, that's what I thought. I know I couldn't breathe in one. What the hell? We all, I told you what the medical professionals in the hospital was all saying too, and I can't repeat that though because I'm sure that motherfucker got me struck at some point. I kept making sure everybody knew I didn't want any juice. No juice in my glass. I take milk, and they were like, "It's all right. You're all juiced up already. You ate the orange." Oh, it works that way, huh? I hate being on YouTube. I can't fucking talk about anything but apples and oranges. And it's never that I want to say. Got fucking war scars all over my tongue from biting that shit. Personal petri dishes. Some people have taken it upon their very personality, it seems. Like it helps define them that they're wearing a mask. Like I said, that person driving down the road at 55, 75 mile an hour all by themselves, sitting there looking like they in the operation room and shit. You make me sick too, boo. Roll your window down, get some fresh air. It's like, I don't know. That's a big level of fear. I haven't had one of them things on my face since I got out of the hospital that day. And it wasn't like I was wearing one in there either. All the doctors would. Well, some of the nurses did. I don't even think my doctor ever did, to be honest. He was up there, he knew better. I was real lucky. Let me tell you something. If you ever deadly ill, get your ass down to Austin. Because they got this they got food in that hospital that will make you better. It's really got good stuff. It was like gourmet fucking chef shit. Like carrots, they were fresh, still the greens on them, roasted and stuff, and just to the perfection. Big old salmon patty like that, bro. I was like, holy shit, where the fuck did I fucking get sick? I've never. Usually, hospital food adds to the illness. That shit was fucking crazy good. That's man, them motherfuckers cook better than I can some days. It's like, what the hell? I can't believe what I'm eating. Paula was like, "Oh yeah, they always have good food." Like, damn, makes you want to get sick. No wonder they're so busy. Yes, and Seamus was in the fucking parking lot eating corn. I was up there having a fucking gourmet meal 3 times a day. It was rough.
For who?
Seamus. Obviously, not me. Had a couple cute nurses coming and checking on me.
How old was
To
he?
the old world, you know,
16.
that's somewhere we didn't go. We went west coast there by you, Nick. We went up on a Westpac pretty much into the Indian Ocean after tooling around with Russia and the Bering Sea. Very well may, Sharpie. That's always a possibility too. We're still doing 75 down the freeway. You'd imagine they want to take that off every now and again. I mean, next time I'm in fucking Austin, I'm go have my hangnail checked at that hospital, man. Like, you got any outpatient lunch?
What's up?
I said, next time I'm in Austin, I'm going to go have one of my hangnails checked at that hospital, see if they have any outpatient lunch. That shit was good. They give you a little fucking fold out menu. You get to pick what you
I
want.
think you're onto something. I think somebody's covered that the best hospital food in a major metropolitan
The
area.
fucking hospital's busy. Toilet paper was your last worry. You and me both. I think Judas is a little bit behind on the feed. Me too, Shrimpy. All day, every day. Winslow's big for that. Half people going in there have masks on. You know, it is easier to go, I guess, to the old world from here because, yeah, it is the old world. In that sense, it makes a lot more sense. Never had to leave to find it. These were the first lands, absolutely. This is the Atlantean civilization. We drove across, prove all that. That's coming here, bro. Propane. I might have to move. I don't know. You guys are getting
Propane
propane?
man already came.
Oh, that's your.
Oh, septic.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
your other tank.
Mhm.
he coming to empty.
Hope he doesn't get stuck there.
It doesn't look like he sunk. He got bigger tires than we do. About twice as big. Fucking pretty big.
The other truck they were using got stuck there and they were complaining about it.
I have one of those unshreddable files in my head. Judith just dragging along. Fuck your toilet paper shortage.
Priority.
Motherfuckers be posting up, stay off the grass signs everywhere in the neighborhood. Oh shit. Yeah, I thought that whole toilet paper fiasco was fucking insane. I was like, oh my god, man. Wipe your ass with a fucking phone book or something, man. Did you notice the food's going away and getting more expensive every day? I think one of y'all was talking about yesterday, 30% food hike coming up. I'm like, well, yeah, the harvest just came in and it was a bust. It's going up again. Everybody blames Uncle Joe. That's good. Trump 2024. Cheap food prices. Affordable housing. It's pretty laughable when you know what's actually happening. And I saw on Facebook where Trump's supposed to roll in that one weapon that he rolled out. He gonna save us from it. I was just sitting there. I closed down Facebook. I didn't even want to comment. it broke me. I was like, I was done social media for the day. Fucking people have that effect on me. Like he pushed it through fucking safety guidelines and measures and all kinds of stuff. Jumped all kinds of hoops to give us that good thing that he's going to save us from. Right? That's how that works. Trump will trust the science. Even Fauci. All that shit. I'm like, oh wow. People have such short term memories, it's not even funny. But I mean, look who they gave you the choice of is him or Kamala. And I'm all like, again, why would I want to waste my time actually going somewhere to put a check mark on a piece of paper for either one of them motherfuckers? That we could begin there. Yeah, that works too, Shrimpy. I like Judah's solution better though. I mean, come on. You gotta live, right? When all this started, all of everything you're looking at started. Well, look, they had to interject with Joe and the woke crowd. Uh-oh. He's getting himself stuck. Let me move ahead for him. Get out of his way. The way he has some extra room. That way maybe he can just come straight back. Pull out. I think he's got it.
Got it.
Almost. That made the difference. I'm just trying to not run anything over now.
Yeah, these workouts gonna go see. You need somebody to get your boat out. Captain right here.
We could do that. We got experience.
His eyes closed.
Yeah, he started digging a trench because he cut them tires. I was like, here, let's let him pull straight out. I didn't think he was gonna get stuck. The tires were big, bro. That's a lot of digging. Good night, Nick. Love you too, brother. Poison ivy. Well, okay. I can see that causing a problem. Around here, you got them fucking bullhead fucking spikes to worry about. Catch one of them on your fucking sphincter one time. Dog rubbing your ass on the ground. You fucking knew you did it in the wrong yard. No. Woo! You ever step on one of them things? I do frequently. It sucks. Boy. He unplugged my speaker. and unplugged his shit and never plugged my speaker back in.
Just unplugged my shit.
Uh-huh.
Quiet him. Quiet him.
Here you go.
Quiet him, kid.
So I don't cut it in 17 pieces with a pair of scissors.
Go get him.
No, hold on to
Quiet him.
that. By accident, of course.
Go fight him.
Of course.
I just fell down on my scissors a whole bunch of times, and your power cord